is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Fuck, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said he
No room.
used caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we
We are live. Fallon, welcome in. The Pink Band. Yeah, so Pink Band was from... I used to do, on Twitch, so it started on a charity stream that I did, where you could donate money to make me wear a silly hat or headgear or something like that. And then after the charity stream, I kind of kept it as part of a stream, and you could use channel points. You could redeem your channel points that you accrued from watching, and then use them to make me wear a hat or glasses or something. I had a selection of hats and glasses. I like these ones, but they're green, so they don't show up very well. But these were my favourites. But yeah, they were all from a charity stream you could donate to, and I'd wear the glasses for an hour or whatever it was. Or a hat. So I had various different hats you could wear. One of them was the pink headband, and so that got selected a lot. Just by chance, that clip had a I called it "Hats Onto You." I can't remember why. I can't remember why I call it that, but yeah, people could use their channel points to make me wear the hat. But that was like a hangover from the charity stream. But you can't really do the same thing on YouTube. You can't really do channel points very well. I used to have sound alerts. I used to have voice changer. So I brought the voice changer back, but just so I can change.
Use the voices like this for no reason.
Or like this one, but people could trigger. They could use the channel points, trigger the channel point, which then ran a bot in the background, which then changed my voice to a set voice for a minute. So it would pop up saying this person has changed my voice to sound like a baby for a minute, and then my voice had switched
To this voice, then I'd have to speak like this, and I can't hear what it sounds like, but I'd have to keep speaking like this, and then it'd time out, and it'd
go back to that, and it would fix itself. I've got a clip actually playing Planet Crafter, where I'm about to launch my first rocket, and I'm really excited. I'm like about to launch a rocket, and then someone triggers the baby voice, so then I'm talking like a baby while this rocket's launching. Yeah, but you can't really do it on YouTube. YouTube is a bit behind when it comes to that sort of thing. But I think I did it for like 4 years on Twitch, where I had all these effects and things happening. But I feel like I don't want to say matured, because I feel like that looks down on people who still do that sort of stuff. But I feel like I've changed my my style to just be a bit more normal, and I can trigger stuff if I want to. But I feel like YouTube is a bit more of a sensible place, whereas Twitch encourages like colourful things and sound effects and encourages that sort of thing. Whereas YouTube is a bit more of a TV show rather than a interactive thing. It's a shame. I do wish YouTube had more. I wish it had a channel point redemption thing where you could trigger certain sound effects or things to pop up on the screen or whatever. I wish it did have that, but I'm not upset that it doesn't. You need to learn so much still. Well, so that's just voice mod. So I have voice mod. I'll show you if you don't already know voice mod. So this is voice mod, and what it does is it just creates a new audio channel. So when you look at your microphones that are installed in your PC, you'll see your normal microphone, and then you'll see a voice mod microphone. So if you select that, anything that goes through voice mod, so Discord is connected to voice mod, and then you have a selection of voices. So each of these are all voices that can be adapted to your voice. I think you can get it for free, but it's very limited. But let me look it up. Voice mod. So I've got a lifetime subscription, and if you go to like G2A, you can get it for like $30 for the year, for life. Voice mod on voice mod's page, I think it's a bit more than that, but yeah. So it's relatively cheap for a lot. So I never have to pay them ever again, forever basically. It's a lifetime subscription. I've seen it cheaper than that. I've seen it for like 15 quid, but you get it from like some dodgier sites. But if you get it from their website, I think it's a bit more. But you pay it rather than pay an annual subscription or a monthly one. I got a lifetime one, so I just have it forever. And then you can trigger all these voices, and there's hundreds and hundreds of voices you can trigger. They all do different things, as in they all have different effects to them. But then there's also community ones, so there's ones that people have made themselves, there's hundreds of them. And then what you can do is you can. Oh, there's also sounds. So like all the different sounds. So you can trigger sound effects. But you make your own soundboard. So you can highlight the voices. So those are the ones I've currently got linked to my Stream Deck. And then you can either add a keybind, so you can add a shortcut that you can press, or on the Stream Deck you can add the voice mod app, and then you can add them onto your Stream Deck, and you just have a touch button to activate them. But what I used to have is a bot that when people did a channel point redemption, the bot was looking out for people triggering them, and then it would automatically fire off a hotkey, which then activated the voice, left it for a minute, and then activated the clean one again. So I basically use voice mod all the time, but on the clean setting. And then if I want to do a sound effect, say if I wanted to do a so it plays the yeet sound, which is built into my thing. Wenty, welcome in. So I think this is worth getting straight away, because like I say, for maybe 30 quid, you can get a lifetime subscription. And then you have access to the pro, everything, all the voices and everything. And then you can. I mean, I should have installed this one when we played the gnome game.
I don't know if it sounds like a gnome or if it just sounds like a high-pitched voice. But there's a lot of different ones you can trigger. I can't hear what this.
But there is a lot of different voices, and you can trigger them in any way you want, and you can talk like that. And some people do it.
So some people do it for like if they're doing a video, it's quite gnomish. I can't hear it unless I trigger that. Well, like I say, it'll duplicate. But people sometimes will do like, say if they're doing like a military game, and they trigger this one and they can sound like the actual military. And it's got the kind of sound, doesn't it, when you finish speaking? Anyway, it's quite useful for streaming, for doing sound effects, for doing like redemption things. You know, if people make you do it in some way, I don't know how you would do it, but I think this is worth getting straight away. Setting up, so you tell VoiceMod to look for your microphone. So I've got my microphone. I don't know how easy it is to see there, but I've got my microphone. So VoiceMod uses my microphone and then sends out its own signal, and then Streamlabs, Discord, whatever, are then looking for VoiceMod rather than for the microphone. But when I've got it on clean mode, it sounds fine, and you can even up all your settings. This is just default at the moment, but you can make your voice sound deeper, or you can make it sound higher pitched, or you can clean it up a bit on the clean setting, and then yeah. So that's the end of Toluco's tips. But Dank, welcome in as well. What is that you're on? Oh, so this is VoiceMod. I was just explaining to Fallon about VoiceMod, about how you can change the voices and trigger sound effects and stuff. So that's how I've done it for years, but I never really did it myself. So
I can change the voice to anything and just carry on speaking as normal, and it will change
depending on which setting I'm on, which I think makes things a bit more fun. But it's just remembering to do it, because there's a lot of different voices, and when you're playing and you forget. Whenever I'm trying to read someone's, say someone's reading a script and they're telling me something, I can try and change the voice to be different, but I need to add a few more sounds. But Raya, welcome in. How's it going? Learning to fly / crash in armor this weekend. Learning to fly. I've seen these people who do these hot drops where they spin the helicopters upside down and then land it, like flip it and land it. And I've actually seen a clip of a guy, and he's saying like, "Hey guys, do you wanna like an easy drop, or do you want a hot drop or something?" But the camera's behind him, and he's got an actual helicopter rig that he's sitting in with 2 controllers, and he's flying with these like 2 joysticks. It's like a proper helicopter like seat that he's sat in. It's really cool. But I mean, you can only really play 1 or 2 games with that rig, can't you? Great for your armor flight. Yeah, exactly. So you get into helicopter and you can just flick to the tactical mic and start talking to them. You want to sound like Darth Vader? Yeah. So I mean, I was explaining to Fallon. This is the software, and you link it to your mic, and then it puts out your microphone with a filter on it, or you can do a clean one. But there's all sorts of different voices, so you could probably find one. There's probably a Darth Vader one already. They just won't be able to call it Darth Vader because of copyright and stuff. But there probably is somewhere. There'll be a very Darth Vader-y kind of voice. But I think it's free to use, but you're very limited with what you can do, I think. But I paid for a lifetime subscription, and it was something like £30 or something forever. And I've had it for like 4 years so far. I never paid any more than that. I've just updated it to VoiceMod 3, I think it was called. But it's definitely worth adding in if you're a content creator of some kind, because a lot of people do it. You know, if you're recording a video, say if you don't stream but you do videos, you can voice people. You know, if you're reading from the line from the script that they're talking, rather than you reading it in your own voice, you can choose voices for those. Sometimes streamers do a thing where when the character goes underwater, they switch to an underwater voice, and then they switch it back when they come out and stuff. And this is how you can trigger it and change it and stuff. Your voice changer on Mixer beyond 6 voices. Yeah, I mean, there's hundreds. There's the voice mod ones which are created by voice mod. Then there's the community ones which are obviously made by the community. Some of them aren't amazing. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really clever. They've got like effects. Oh, also, a lot of them have.
So you can trigger that and make it sound like you're really bad. Got a really bad microphone.
For example, but some of them have got like a backing to them. I don't know how easy it's going to be to find the ones with the.
They have maybe like backing sound effects. I can't hear.
Raider's voice here, look. So, wait, does that sound like it's in a helmet? And then you can turn it off. So then he's wearing a helmet. But yeah, so if you want to sound a bit different, and this is what I told George to get, because they were talking about maybe they get recognised with their voice all the time, and I was saying just get voice mod, and he was like, oh, I don't really know how it works, and I explained it, and he was like, right, I'm going to do it. I don't think he's got it set up yet. He's definitely got it installed, but I don't think he's set up the voices yet. Change to this one.
There we go. But they wanted to be able to have voice changes so that people didn't recognize their voice, so they could troll people without being, hey, aren't you George and John from Freshborns? So I told him to install this, and I think he's definitely done it, because last time I was on Discord with him, he was triggering different sounds, but I don't think he had the voices part set up, but he may have done that already. What have I missed? Hound, welcome in. You've been missing surfing the streams. Just imagine, I know it's called surfing the web or whatever, surfing the net, but yeah, sound great. Can't wait to use it. Yeah, I can't quite remember if you have to pay for it full stop, or whether there's a free version which is limited and then a paid version. But you can find, if you just search for lifetime subscription, you can find like those gaming sites, like there's one on there for G2A. It was in dollars, so I don't know whether there's like a UK version. I mean, they're always a little bit dodgy, aren't they, those websites? But you can get lifetime subscription, and then it's just you own it for life. And I've had it for about 4 years and never paid. I bought it when I first got it and then never paid it since. Yeah, Hound, how's it going? How was your stream last night? I did one of those things where I had to raid and run because it was like 2:30, I think it was, and I wanted to get to sleep, but then I had a really bad night's sleep. I kept waking up with pins and needles in my arm where I've been leaning on my arm, and I think it's the vein that, like the veins and the arteries under there. I feel like I was leaning too heavy on each side, and then I'd switch over, and then I'd get the same thing, and then I had to loosen my watch because my hand was like a bit swollen up, and I was like, oh, this is not good. And then my wife always has some sort of sound on in the background. It used to be TV, but we've started doing audiobooks, so the light isn't on the TV. But she was listening to the new Harry Potter audiobook, the new one. And there's a bit in it where, so it's not just a voice, it's got sound effects and, things happening in the background. And there was a bit on that came on that woke me up. And it was somebody talking, and in the background there's a woman screaming like she was being murdered. And I woke up and I was like, what on earth is happening? Someone's screaming and screaming. I was like, what's going on? And I woke up, and I was like, is that the audiobook? And I had to nudge my wife awake and be like, turn that off or change it, because somebody's screaming, like properly, like terror screams. And I was like, we can't listen to that to go to bed. No way. What is this magical thing? Oh, we just talked about voice mod, I think, where you can change your voice. I've had it for ages, and I usually change the voices with. Sorry, my wife's grown a lot of plants, and they've got loads of little green flies. So you can change your voice, and you can add like a radio.
Narrator voice, if you want to sound like that, if you want to sound a bit more important.
Oh, if you want to sound a bit less, if you want to be gamer guild, I guess.
But yeah, it's got different different options change switch between. Yeah, no worries. I don't think I had that many watching by the time I logged off because it was like 2:30 and I think everyone had gone to bed. But hopefully your stream went well. What was it you're playing? It was something what was it you're playing? My brain is no longer working. Yeah, Division 2. I've played Division 1, but I've not played Division 2. And I liked it, but I also didn't like it. I think I spoke about it on stream before, where I didn't like the bullet sponge enemies, and I know that someone said that they've made a new option where you can do like realistic, but I think it's a bit too late for me for that. But I didn't like the bullet sponge enemies. Yeah, realism mode. I didn't like the bullet sponge enemies, but I also didn't like the gun statistics. Like at one point, I've been playing it for like 2 weeks, and at one point I had a gun that was like 1.3 million on the damage stat or something, and I was like, I'm just losing track of what is actually damaging and what is not damaging. Like I get a new gun and I'm like, right, the damage stat is 1.35 million, whereas my current gun is 1.3 million. But then how fast it fires is like 800,025, and this one is 769. And I was just like, just have single digit numbers, like, or like maybe up to 100. It was like millions, and I was just so confused by it. I was just like, it's not enjoyable to try and stare at these screens and try and calculate which one of these million numbers is better than the other. You have to pay. You only get 5, only 50 quid forever. What I want to ask is as well, is it worth having me 6 on Discord, as they have got an offer? I've never paid for a bot on Discord. I think I have me 6. Let me have a look. Yeah, I've got me 6 on Discord. I can't remember what it does, but I don't pay for any of the bots, so I wouldn't pay for any of them unless there's something very specific you really want them to do. But if you're going to look at getting voice mod, yeah, it's 50 quid lifetime subscription from them, but you will be able to find a discounted one from somewhere else. I don't know where from. I mean, for some people 5 might be good enough. So $37 on G2A for the lifetime subscription, which is what, like 30 quid. They also sell them on eBay for $40. I don't know what Aneba is. I don't know what GGSEL is. Some websites where you can buy it cheaper, but some people don't like doing these dodgy websites, do they? They just want to buy it straight from the horse's mouth. But yeah, so the lifetime subscription I think is worth it, because even if you use it for 2 years, you've already made your money's worth over having it for 1 year. You know, paying for an annual subscription. Just depends whether you're going to make the most of it. I probably don't necessarily make the most of it like I used to do on Twitch, but I do need to remember that I've got these sounds and trigger it more. What's everyone planning to do today? Sunday, nearly the end of the weekend already. Goes too quick, right? But yeah, I'm going to jump back onto Cloudpunk because I really enjoyed it. I really like the graphics, but I know that if I don't play it again straight away, it'll go on the back burner, and then I'll have 10 other games that I want to play, and then I'll never come back to it. So I decided I'm going to play it again, get a bit further through the missions, and then if I never go back to it, at least I've done two sessions on it. Hound is just chilling today. Are you streaming today? And Fallon is working on a stream mask. What's a stream mask? As in, you're doing a face cam, but you're wearing a mask? I did used to have a... I must have got rid of it. I used to have one of them masks where it had a cross on the eyes, and you could turn on the LEDs and it was red, but it actually made like a high-pitched noise which my microphone picked up, but I couldn't hear. Because I used it on Halloween one day, and then someone was like, "Can you hear a really high-pitched noise?" I was like, "Huh?" I turned the mask off. He was like, "Oh, it's gone." You always hide your identity. You made a beat-up werewolf mask. Awesome. You'll have to share that. I've got an IRL channel in the Discord. You'll have to share some pictures. Well, that's cool. I have, because there's a few people, isn't there, who like Dream. He was one who always hid his face, but it got to the point where if he ever wanted to go to the supermarket, his like mum had to pick him up in the car, and he had to hide under the back seat and stuff like that, so people never saw his face. It got a bit crazy, and then he finally showed his face, and everyone was like, "Oh." Daz, welcome in. But I remember when I first started streaming, it was almost like it wasn't as well respected if you didn't have a face cam. It was a lot of people, like, they'd only raid you if you had a face cam, because they considered it like what would the term be? Like you cared more about your stream, you put more effort into your stream if you had a face cam. And obviously that's not true, but that's what people thought back in the day when it was like, what would it be, 2021, 22? It was like, because everyone streamed, and people had really bad quality mics, and then people had no like face cam and no logos and everything, and it was really like the main thing that people did was they had the logo on the screen. They usually had who the latest follower was, who the latest liker was, or whatever it was, whatever channel you were on, and the names came up almost like a pop-up, the highest donation that would come up or something, and then you had a face cam, and there was like an encouragement to have all these different overlays. I mean, I'm kind of hanging on to that, you know, I've got my logo on here and stuff, and I don't need that anymore, but it's just like a hangover from previous times. Oh yeah, I moved my camera out yesterday, didn't I? Never moved it back. There we go. Yeah, it was like an encouragement to do that, and that's gone away now. It's kind of like a lot of channels don't have any kind of logo. It's just gameplay. They don't have any face cam. They don't have anything. Not serious enough. Yeah, it was almost like half-assed. If you didn't have a face cam, it was like a half-assed stream, and it was kind of, when people had searched for somebody to raid, they'd search the game they were playing. This is on Twitch. You search the game you're playing, and it would come up with everyone who was streaming that game, and then they'd look through the top few, and if people didn't have face cam, they wouldn't raid them and stuff like that, and it became like a given thing. So I've always had a face cam, because it was basically you had to have one, or you weren't taken seriously enough. But I know a few people who use like avatar face cams. Like Munyao, he used to have a face cam, but now he has like is it avatar? Is that the right word? That Project Castaway does look good. I did want to jump onto it, but it just had some bad reviews, and I was like, I've been stung in the past with that. Like when Freshborns jumped onto what was that one they did where it was where it wasn't finished? I'm gonna look, but I can't remember the name of it. It's around 15 quid. Gold River. He jumped on the Gold River project, and then obviously they've got the might behind them to have issues and get over it. But I know that if I jumped onto a game that had some slight issues, people just aren't interested in hanging around for you to fix those issues. They'd rather just flick off to somebody else. So I thought I don't want to jump onto another. I didn't jump onto the Gold River, even though it's really well, like, sought after because of the issues. And then I didn't jump onto that Project Castaway either because that had issues. But hopefully we'll fix it. Gingy, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a little while since I've seen your name pop up. How have you been? You're not playing DayZ anymore, right? From what I remember. But yeah, me and Gingy met on DayZ on a crazy run across Bitterroot. Spawning at one side of the map, running to the opposite side of the map to avenge his teammates. And we avenged them, and then we jumped off a tower together. It was epic, and I planned to turn that into a video, and then I never got around to it. I've still got it in my notes to edit that into a video, but I never got around to it. Yeah, I've never used G2A. I've used it's called Loaded now, isn't it? It was called something else. I forget what it was called. But I've never used G2A. The website doesn't look great, as in like the visually it doesn't look great. It looks like a cheap website, and I don't know whether that puts me off spending money, especially when it's in dollars, and I'm like, well, what am I getting? Where's my money going to? But there might be another place you can get it. It can be tough streaming an early access game. Yeah, I do stream a lot of early access games, but I usually look at the reviews before I play it, just in case there's any big issues. You know, like the fact that when John and George had that issue where it didn't save the save file, and for them it's not too bad, but for me I think it would like mess things up and I'd have to play something else. Yeah, you work in a new full-time job, so not much time spare, but you'll be back on DayZ, not be playing anything. I mean, work takes priority, right? I work full-time, but then I put a lot of my free time into gaming, streaming, editing, thumbnails and that lot, and I don't get much sleep because of it, and then I suffer at work. So it's probably best to not put too much time into gaming when you work full time. But you know, that's the price we pay, isn't it, to get some games in. Yeah, that's my favorite memory on Bitterroot. I don't have that many good memories of Bitterroot. That was back when I played solo all the time. I mean, I never really played, other than recently where I've been playing with Schoolboy and Trippy. I never really played DayZ with anybody. I'd spawn in solo, I'd explore the map, and then I'd get killed by somebody. And I always tried to speak to people. I always tried to make friends with people, and then they'd always try and fight me or they'd shoot me or something. I'd just be like, oh, that's boring. Like, at least have a conversation first. I remember like I was in a building, and these people came in, and they were really aggressive, and I was like trying to make friends with them. And at first they were like thinking about it, and then they started shooting me, and I was just like dodging it and just being like, look, you guys are terrible. Like, I don't want to be your friends anyway. And I was just dodging their shots. I didn't have a gun. And eventually one of them had a shotgun, and he got close enough, and I was just like, it's not fun, is it, when you're on your own and you've no support, but then you chat to people and you finally meet somebody, and then you have a cool run. And like, if we'd met and I'd said hello to you and you just killed me, you probably wouldn't have run all the way to that thing and got revenge on the guy, you know? So the fact that we spoke and you chatted meant that it was the story played out as we wanted it to. Loaded is good. CD keys, and they changed it to Loaded, but I don't think they do software. I think it's just gaming, right? I don't like the advert though, because they've got a guy doing the voiceover who's clearly not American. He's like, Loaded. And I'm like, just, you don't need to be an American accent to make it sound like a cool website. Just say it normally. Yeah, nothing comes up for voice mod, so they obviously don't do software. So a lot of painting and blood drops to add, but you put a picture in the Discord. Nice. Oh, cool. I'll pop it up quick. There we go. So that's going to be your secret identity. I like it. That was a team effort. It was losing your faith when your friends logged off. Yeah, I didn't realize they'd logged off. I thought they were dead and they were just somewhere else. But yeah, that makes sense because otherwise you would have tried to find them. But yeah, we did a really fun run. That was just running and chatting. Random salutation, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you popping in. Prefer hearing accents and regional dialects. Yeah, I don't know why they do that American voice. They obviously think that the Brits think having an American voice makes it like a cooler gaming website. I don't know why. Just games now used to get Windows off them. Okay. I did think they used to do that, but it makes sense to focus on games because obviously gaming is really, really big, isn't it? Like when I was reading about what Steam's profits were just in the UK, absolutely crazy. Even though they do deals and they do really good like discounted prices and stuff, but that makes people want to get games from them, doesn't it? The lips curled back and the mouth is articulated. Nice. What, so as you talk, the mouth goes up and down? Yeah, what's everyone's plans for the rest of the weekend? I think Hound said just chilling. I can't remember what the other answers were. The stream had to log, so they all bailed on the vengeance. Yeah, I was just like, what do you want to do? And you were like, I want to run across to the other side of the map. And I was like, sure, let's do it. Well, I think I just got killed as well by somebody who didn't want to chat, who just shoot first, ask questions, never. Here's a level of rich where he could buy EA. Yeah. Crazy. Building the flying chair next, or gaming? You're actually building like a flying rig, like a gaming rig, but like for flying. To go pick up a 4x12 Laney guitar cab. Oh, nice. I used to play guitar back in the day. I don't really play it much anymore, but my green screen hides my guitars because I've got 4 on the wall. I've got 1 here, which is just my go-to electroacoustic. And then I've got a couple of like really old ones tucked in the corner with my amps and stuff. But I used to have it on the wall in the background for the stream, but it just complicated. You know, when I wanted a cutout for when I'm in the game, got complicated having like a rectangle and having like an outline around the rectangle, and yeah. So I just have the green screen now. But that's my my go-to semi-acoustic Fender that I use when I'm just jamming. Usually just use that, you know, if I want to sit. Usually I put my headphones on, I have my microphone, and then I can hear my voice. You're getting some flight sticks. You're going to build a piston-actuated rig with vibration. That's crazy. Like I said earlier, I've seen a guy doing that, where he's got like 2 joysticks. He's got like one in the middle, like it would be if you're on a helicopter, and then one at the side. And I don't know how they worked, but that's the guy who was like, "Hey boys, do you want a hot drop?" Something, and he's like zooming like a meter above the water, flying towards this this enemy base. I did used to have until I organized my Discord a bit. I used to have pictures up on the Discord, but I'll have to put some fresh pictures up. But I don't think I have them in here anymore, because I think my in real life photos changed from something else. You carved a guitar once. Oh, because Fallon, you're the wood carver, right? Is that right? You posted stuff in Freshborns where you carve wood. Yeah, I need to put some more pictures of the guitars in the Discord because I don't really use them anymore. But they're on the wall. I've got like really old guitars like I never sell, and like I was saying to Hound like yesterday, I never sell anything. I've got like all my old consoles and I've got loads of just junk that I really need to sell, but I just never get around to it. So I've got all my old guitars, and they're not really worth anything, so I didn't want to sell them. They're worth more to me as like a memory than they are someone actually buying them off me. Your granddad misunderstood making instrument homework and carved a guitar out of solid wood. That's crazy. The guitar didn't play. I mean, I bet it wouldn't take much though, because if you've got the body, I bet it wouldn't take much to drill out all the kind of parts you need for the pickups and the volume controls and stuff like that. Wind, welcome in. Who's that handsome devil? Is it random salutation? Is that what you're talking about? Stuff is usually nice to keep. Well, they weren't expensive guitars to start with, so after like 20 years of being bashed about, they're going to be worth even less, right? So I got this old, I forget what it's called. It was like a metal guitar. And at the time when I got it, I was into kind of all sorts of music, and it's got the Floyd Rose system on it. But then I got into kind of more pop punk stuff, which meant it was like drop D was like the standard thing to do, like a lot of drop D stuff. And the Floyd Rose, you can't detune it. Cree, welcome in. Yeah, this is the guitar that I got. It's like a green. You can't quite see it because it's green and my green screen's taking it out. But it's a Jackson for metal. So it's got the Floyd Rose system on it, which is this. And it's the way it tunes, it's like all balanced so that when you do the bar, the whole thing bends. I don't know how easy it is, you can see that. So when you do that wow, like when they do like metal, the whole thing bends, and it's all like set tuning, so it's all clamped at the top. It's really hard to show it, but you see the clamps at the top. So you tune it, and then you clamp the strings, so when you do the whammy bar, it doesn't go out of tune. But I never really play that anymore. So, like that kind of music, I never would do that kind of stuff anymore. So when I bought it, it was for doing like rock stuff on stage and stuff like that. That's why I bought it. But then I started doing bass, and I just never do that anymore. So yeah, so it's never really been played that much. It's just if you want to do anything where it's like fast, like it's quite good for that, but you can't detune it. So. Let me catch back up because a load of things all popped up all at once. But yes, Cree, welcome in. Your youngest does carving and welding art pieces. I wish I could weld. I really wish I could weld. It's not the cheapest thing to learn though, is it? Right? 2 steps away from being a hoarder, buried in... Yeah. I just have this weird thing where if I've earned something, like if I've earned money and I've bought myself something, I feel bad about like selling it. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But yeah, appreciate everyone popping in. How's all your weekends going? Top of the morning. You thought you banned this guy. Does he do welding as a job? Yeah, I mean that's well. If you can get good at welding, you can get really well paid, can't you, for that? His grandfather loved welding and making things. He taught you youngest. Oh, Dank! 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Dank. I'm still catching up with the chat, so I didn't see it. Well, who got it? Stock's got one. Darren Wood, Mr. Crumpet, Oxide, Curdo, and Eddie RK. Dank, huge support of the channel. W Dank in the chat, or whatever you want to post, emojis and stuff. I'm still trying to catch up with chat because while I was jabbering about guitar, people were actually commenting. Do you have a big block on the back? It's all on the front. It's all like the big blocks on the front. And Fallon sending 5 gifted memberships as well. Jesus. Fallon, wow, thank you very much. Oh, Jinchi got one. Cree got one. Win got one. How the weird is that? So Matty Owen got one. And Marius got one as well. But Win, Cree, and Jinchi all got a gifted sub then. Gifted membership. Oh, absolute legends. Fallon, Dank, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Good shot. Good shot. Cheers, Fallon. There you go. What? Dank sending another 5 gifted. Jesus, guys. Oh, Wolf got one. I love it when people you recognize get them. Molik, Bozy, TTV, Beetlejuice, and Octavioso. That's quite fun to say. But Dank, absolute legend, sending 10 gifted memberships, and Fallon with three shots on target there. Look as well. Wind, Cree, and Jinchi all getting one in one go. But guys, really much appreciate. What the? Fallon sent another one to Samuel. Samuel got one. Thank you very much, guys. Really much appreciated. I like it when people in the chat get a membership. You know, because sometimes it can go off to like random people who probably have maybe clicked on a link and then clicked straight off again, but going to people who actually are in the chat. Absolute legends. Thank you very much. I think Fallon's sending gifted memberships, but he's not even a member himself, so he's sending them out to other people without even sending it to himself. What's the biggest subs I've received? Do you mean like in one go? I think it was probably Witch or Raya or someone, 10. But I don't expect anyone to donate or give any money, so it's all really appreciated. But I like it to be like accessible to everyone, so people don't expect that they need to send anything. But I very much appreciate everything. I'm still trying to catch up with the chat. It's just going too fast. I normally don't have it running this fast. Did I miss anything? Too many people. Yeah, exactly. When too many people. Is he old enough to work still? Welding, very soft to skill. You may put that Floyd Rose thing in a £1,200 Jaguar, huh? I don't know what that means. Is a £1,200 Jaguar isn't the car? You're not talking about a car. You're talking about a guitar. I always play bass live, but you write guitars for your band. Oh, nice. I didn't know you're in a band. I play bass ever since I was in a band. And actually, I've told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again because it's really quick, short story. I learnt guitar. All my friends learnt guitar. No one really learns bass, I don't think, by choice, often. But I learnt guitar, and then we did a thing called like Inter-House Music, I think it was, at school. And the school had like 6 houses which you were allocated into randomly, and there was a challenge where it was like every house has got to put a band together, and you've got to go on stage and play a song. And so we put a band together, and it was like the drummer was like in year 11, so he was a lot older, and then the rest of us were kind of year 7 and year 8, I think it was. And we decided to play Cigarettes and Alcohol by Oasis. So I was like, I wasn't the best guitarist, so I was like, well, I'll play the bass line. It was like do 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 do. It's like really simple. And so I'd learn it on my guitar, but playing the bass line. And on the night, the band that were playing before us their bassist walked off stage, and just as I was about to switch with that band to go on stage, their bassist said, do you want to use my bass to play the bass line? And I was like, yeah, all right. So then the first time I ever played a bass was on stage, in front of the whole school. And then I've played bass ever since then. He's about 20, he's 28, he's been welding since about 7. Jesus, wow. Some experience. I don't think I've done anything since I was that age. Haven't done it in years, welding. I'd love to learn, but I think it's something you need to put a lot of years into to be good at it. I was watching this YouTuber recently who he does a lot of builds. He just finished building like a raft for his family to, not a raft, but like a houseboat for his family to live on. And he's currently building a aluminium boat that he's going to take to Alaska. And he had to learn how to weld aluminium, and I didn't know there was a difference. But it's got difference in like depth and how deep it needs to go into the metal. I don't know. Hoagie, is that right? Should I subscribe because I just want to make your day better? Also, like, you should subscribe if you like the content, because all that's going to happen is if you don't like it, you're just going to unsubscribe again at a later date, and then you'll be like, oh, that was a waste of my time. So I think you should subscribe if you like the content. That's how I always try and say it. If you'd like to get notified and come back to a stream at a later date, then you subscribe, because then you'll get a notification of the next one, if that makes any sense. Have a one-time experience of welding. Plasma cutting is more fun though. Isn't plasma cutting these days like digital? You just set it to go. Finally found a picture of the guitar in Discord. Is that what you shared? The Volbeat? That looks really cool. I reckon you could get somebody, or you could do it yourself, because you've got to drill out certain sections to fit all the electronics in, don't you? But you could probably make it into a real guitar. It's just how it sounds, basically. But yeah, just finally scrolling past the past all the gifted memberships. Thank you very much, guys. Very much appreciated. Do you like the content? Does everyone subscribe for about 15 people? Oh, I didn't see I didn't see it pop up. So that's one thing. If you do subscribe and there's no pop up, that means your privacy settings on YouTube are set so that that no one can see who you subscribe to, which also means no pop-ups happen. So if a pop-up didn't happen, that's because your privacy settings are set to not let that happen. But yeah, if you've subscribed, thank you very much. We're heading slowly towards 800, so that's crazy. I never thought I'd get to that point. He's into outdoor landscaping. Oh well, I need my garden doing, Cree. But yes, absolute legends. Beautiful. Oh, it just jumped really fast. Dank Vader, you beautiful sausage. I like the way Mac's keeping the sausage thing going. Because I used to use sausage back in the day. When people join the stream, I'm like, hello, sausage. And that's where the sausage icon came from, but I don't really say that anymore. Oh, there we go. That's the pop-up. Oh, ho, hoagie. Subscribing. Thank you very much. I don't know if you changed your privacy settings then, or whether you, whether it was just catching up, but there we go. That's what happens when you subscribe. If you can tell me what TV show that's from, you get a prize. Green in the stream. I don't say that because I feel like that's a Freshborns thing, but I do like it. Green in the stream. You figure you'd give me a while to adjust. Okay. I think we're all heavily caffeinated. Well, I've been able to, because I had like 4.5 hours sleep according to my watch. I did go back to sleep again, but my biocharge is 13%. So I got really bad sleep last night. Like I was saying, I kept having pins and needles in my arm where I'd lean on it, and then I'd switch over to the other side and I'd lean on that, and then I get pins and needles on that arm. But Dank, thank you very much. Now doing it myself, didn't realise how much work goes into it. I do put quite a lot of extra effort in than I probably need to do. Like making the thumbnails for every stream. I could easily just have a standard thumbnail, or I could download the artwork that the game's already got and just put my logo on it, because I used to do that back in the day. and then I started putting my face into the game, into their. So I download their thumbnail. Then if there was a picture of a person, I'd take a picture of my face and edit that into the picture. But that takes a huge amount of work, and it's better to put the time into like making shorts and stuff. But yeah, Dank is a streamer, Wind is a streamer, Hound is a streamer. So I appreciate everyone supporting each other. Good egg. Max coming out with all of them. Calling you sausage and egg. What's going to be next? What in the full English is going to be next? Beans, maybe? Different. I finally just got to different wattages and thickness of rods. Yeah, I have that issue. Oh god, it keeps like jumping like far down. I was forced at gunpoint to subscribe. Yeah, we met on DayZ and I was like, subscribe or else. It was airsoft. Oh right. That makes it alright then. I've got an airsoft L96. The old British sniper rifle. I can show it to you if you want, but I don't know if YouTube like it. I can put it on Discord. 1K aim higher like Wind. Yeah, I like the way Wind's like, oh, I'm nearly 1 million subscribers, only like 999,000, however many to go. There we go. Nearly 1 million. I read that. I said that before I read your comment, Wind. I've seen you put that comment before. I'm nearly at 1 million subs now. Only 999,942 to go. Very close. Got 4.5 hours sleep. Nap day. Yeah. Well, let's see what mine said. Because I've had this watch now for a couple of weeks when I've been trying to track my sleep, and I think it's actually made me more stressed about sleeping. So my maximum sleep was 5 hours. But if I show you this, I don't know how bright it'll be. The red blocks are when I was awake. So that's when my wife's music thing, the audiobook went off. That was at 3:20, no, 4 o'clock that happened. Woke me up for 40 minutes. My heart rate jumped up to like 80 when it's normally at like 65 maybe. And then I woke up again at like 7:45 and then went back to sleep for another like hour and a half. But yeah, not the best night's sleep at all. Score of 44 on my sleep score. And then my biocharge was at like, so that it's quite hard to see on this, but that's my biocharge. That's how much energy I've saved up from sleeping, and then you use it. So it saves up when you sleep and then you use it when, so that should be a maximum of 100, and I got to 25, I think it was, or 23. So now I'm going to be binging on energy drinks all day to keep me up. Although no, I can have an early night. It's just if you can have an early night all you want, but if you don't get good sleep, then it's pointless. Sausage and eggs. Now you're hungry. We always have eggs in the house, and I never end up having them. I always forget that they're there. They're on like a shelf in a jar, and I always forget they're there. And then afterwards I'm like, oh, could have had some like boiled eggs on toast. That would have been good. Yeah. Boiled eggs, boiled for like 6.5 minutes, so the yolk is a little bit soft. And then slice it up into small slices. Get some toast, butter the toast, put the eggs on top. Really good. You had a few toys in streams, and the boys had to visit. And the boys had a visit. Careful showing firearms on stream. So mine's an airsoft gun, but it's painted green because I don't know what it's like in different parts of the world, but in the UK, if you've got an airsoft gun and you don't have an airsoft kind of license, they have to be coloured in a in a green or an orange or a something like that. They have to be coloured in a certain colour. So mine's green. But I could put it in Discord. You got a Garmin Venu 3 last year. Just try to ignore it, it'll become normal. Yeah, well, I only really, the main reason for getting it was so I can have my alarm go off where it kind of vibrates on my wrist and it wakes me up nicer than a blaring noise on my phone, which also wakes my wife up and she gets annoyed. She doesn't mind her alarm going off and waking me up, but my alarm waking her up is not allowed. So I got that to wake me up, but also to track my sleep. And also, I do miss having a watch. I had an Apple Watch 2, whenever that was. I think they're on like the Apple Watch 10 or 11 now. But the battery only lasted like 24 hours maximum. So you couldn't wear it to sleep. You had to charge it every night, and then just got pointless. And then now it only lives for like 6 hours. So then I got this one, super cheap, like 70 quid Amazon deal. It pretty much does the same thing. I get notifications from my phone. I have my alarm. I have like step tracking and exercise tracking, heart rate, blood oxygen. For the price, it's pretty decent. Sauteed garlic mushrooms. Not a fan of mushrooms. You've quit energy drinks. I don't think I could live without. I mean, they're sugar-free. The sugar-free energy drinks. That I don't have sugar as much as I can. But if I've not shared, I don't think I've ever shared a picture. But I used to do freelance work for an energy drink company, and every time we finished a job, I'd get a box of free energy powders. That's what I've got today. It is passion fruit flavor. But it's a box of like 40 servings, but I have less in the bottle, so it's actually more than 40 servings. But they used to give me, I got like 900 quid worth of energy powders on my last job for them, because it was the last job of the contract. And so I've got so much to have, but it's sugar free, so it's just energy. The only problem is, if you have it too late at night, it's really hard to get to sleep. So I try not to have it too late. You only have enough for your own bail. 2 detectives had visited your shop. What? Because you showed weapons on stream. You need a license for an airsoft gun. No, you don't need a license to own it. But it's called like a UCARA, I think. UCARA. So it's the United Kingdom Airsoft Retailers Association. It was formed in 2006 to enable a safe method of selling realistic imitation firearms to the UK airsoft player market. So to buy one that looks like a real gun, you need to register to become a registered airsoft player, which means that you can then buy like a black one that looks like a real gun. And if you don't have this, you can still buy them, but they're just painted. And there's nothing stopping you buying it and then painting it black. But I think if you got caught with one and you didn't have this license, you'd be in trouble. Whereas if you got caught with one and it was green, it's not an issue. But so it says registration is free, but then you're required to take part in 3 games at the same UK ARA registered game site over a minimum of 2 months. The third game being 56 days or more after the first. So you basically need to go to play airsoft at the same place 3 times in at least 2 months and be over 18. And then you can apply for this license, this registration rather than a license, which then you can then use that registration to buy the realistic looking weapons like pistols and rifles and stuff. Yeah, put pictures if you've got anything cool, interesting. Put some pictures in the Discord. There's an IRL channel. Had a copper explain to me once. My response was, "But I thought guns were illegal, or you needed a license for one. So how would you get an actual MP5?" Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, people have their ways of getting stuff, don't they? If they really, really want it, they could probably get it. Plan on sitting through interrogation and getting a free meal. That's a good idea. Someone called police on running around playing cops and robbers. That's why a lot of guns in the UK, plastic guns, have like an orange tip on them, don't they? So that they're identifiable as a fake gun. But what's stopping somebody getting a real gun, painting the tip of it orange, and then people are like, oh, he's holding a rifle, or he's holding something, but oh no, it's got an orange tip, so we're safe. You had a Samsung smartwatch that smashed when you fell off your bike. I used to have like a rubberized case on my Apple Watch because I was terrified of breaking it. They're like 350 quid, aren't they? Or at least they were when I got mine. And my wife actually did break the screen on hers. She had it at work without any kind of case on it. She banged it on something, and the whole glass like cracked all the way around, and the glass was loose. She had to have it fixed. The police call me when WSIB send a picture of your Comic-Con outfit. It's crazy, isn't it? Like being in a Comic-Con outfit and being in trouble for it. Because like people dress as who's the Deadpool, and he's got guns. So yeah, you need a license to use blacked out ones, like ones that look realistic. Yeah, very easy to convert them, is it? So mine's I don't want to show it on stream, but mine's relatively powerful because it's a sniper rifle. It's just I plan to modify it and upgrade it all, but when I started looking into the prices of upgrading all these parts, it was like you need a new barrel, you need a new hop up, you needed a new trigger and a new spring, and it was going to cost like hundreds to upgrade it. And I was like, I'm never going to use it. I only bought it just for plinking in the garden. What we used to do is set up cans of like, I had this crate of old beers or something that were out of date, and I used to set them up in the garden, and me and my mate used to shoot them and try and pop the cans. But it wasn't that powerful. It wouldn't hurt if it hit you. Gosh, there's anything that looks like a firearm. Yeah. Goes to the pic of the Punisher costume. The police that got you in trouble with the police. Yeah, you have to have a look on the IRL channel on Discord. Armed police here, top of the range. They won't shoot you unless they confirm. Yeah. In the UK, the police aren't armed, but there's a certain department which are armed, and they usually have G36s and a pistol of some kind, usually a Glock, I think. But it's rare that they go to anything. Never get my license. I used to work with the police in the 80s. I was a special constable in the UK police for 3 years. I wanted to do it as a job, and the only way to become a regular officer back when I applied like 10 years ago, you had to be a special constable, which was basically a volunteer constable for 2 years, and you had all the same powers as a regular, but you just did it for free. You had your expenses paid, your travel expenses and stuff. But you had to do that for 2 years, and then after the 2 years, you'd have like had enough experience to be able to apply. But about a year into doing it, they changed the rules so that anyone could apply, and they just opened up to everyone, and there was hundreds of people applying. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do it anymore. So I did it for like 3 years, maybe 2.5 years. But then I realised that I'd have to take I think it was like an 8 or 9 grand pay cut if I wanted to do it full time from what I was getting paid currently, and it was much more unsafe, and the hours were terrible because you had to work shifts. It was like 6 till 4, 4 till 9, 9 till 6 or whatever it was. I can't quite remember how it worked out, but you had like 4 shifts on the morning, 4 shifts on the afternoon, 4 shifts on the night, and then it switched around. And it wasn't and then you're dealing with all these like either horrible people or sad conditions of people where you didn't really want to, it changed how you felt about people when you saw what conditions that people were living in and stuff. Being illegal won't stop criminals. The orange tip is silly, but as you say, just painting the regular gun. Yeah. Did you pick of your trebuchet? You had a trebuchet. I've seen the one that Top Gear made back in the day where they launched a car towards France. Armed police turn up to Comic-Con every year. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Because you've got all these people rocking up in costumes where they've got guns, but what's stopping a mental person or some, whatever condition that they're in, turning up in a costume with a real gun. I guess there's nothing, right? Some kid went as Hulk last year, got charged for having Hunk. What's Hunk? Charged for having blacked up MP5 with no SF license. Got charged. So our armed police usually have G36s because it's a 9mm gun, right? G36, and we why did you say that? I used to like you. Well, I did it for 3 years, and I got basically the experience I got for myself. The reason I did it for as long as I did it, because when I found out that I didn't really want to do it anymore, I could have just quit because there was no expectation. But what I used it for was to give myself confidence, because I was really shy when I was younger. When I got my first job out of uni, I didn't even like answering the phone. So shy, because I was like, when I used to phone people, I'd just be like really struggle with like getting my words out. So like the phone would ring and I'd be like, I don't really want to answer it because I'm so nervous about like stumbling over my words and not being able to get my sentences out and stuff. So I didn't like answering the phone. And then I applied for that because I thought this will give me a bit more confidence, and it did. It gave me confidence because in that job you had to just go and speak to people. You had to walk up to people and ask them questions, and I was not good at that. So it kind of gave me confidence to trust my own. What would you say? It just gave me confidence to be able to speak to people and explain things and be able to speak out and not just hide inside myself. But yeah, one of the cool things I did once was, so they had what would you explain it like? They had the armed police were then trained by somebody, but the trainers needed to have practice training somebody who wasn't actually a real officer, as in they weren't training real people. So they put out a request for a load of specials to come down to the training facility and act as if they were real officers being trained to be armed police, just to test the trainers. It's quite hard to explain, but yeah, the trainers were learning how to train people, but they weren't training real people. They were fake training specials. So I went down to this event, and they basically explained the kit that they used. They showed the vehicle, they showed inside the boot and how it was all stored. Then they had like all the kit laid out on a table and showed what they all have to wear. They had that certain armor where they could, so the armed police have different armor to the non-armed police. We used to wear a stab vest, basically, you know, like a not even like a press vest, like a stab vest you get on DayZ, where it would stop a knife, and it'd probably stop a 9mm bullet, but you'd still have an injury. And then, so it explained all that, but then it showed the armor that they wear, which would stop higher caliber weapons. And it actually had neck protectors that were kind of round the neck to protect the neck a little bit. But it weighed about 20 kilos, this vest, because it had plates in it. And then they showed a selection of weapons that they'd confiscated. So they had this table where they had like probably about 20 different weapons that they'd had confiscated over the years. One of them was a Mac-10. They had like a shotgun. They had various kind of homemade weapons and stuff. It was like a selection of stuff that they were basically, the idea was, this is what you may find on the streets. Look out for this in people's pockets and in cars, hidden under seats, whatever. The ski dude, welcome in. So I don't know how long that comment's been there. I've been jabbering away as always. So yeah, so they did that. That was the first half of the day, and then the second half of the day was inside the firing range where they practiced. What they did was they showed each of the weapons that they had access to, and then they used them to see what would happen, basically. So they started with the Glock, and they were firing the Glock off at the target at the other end. So they'd fire the Glock off at something, then they'd put one of the vests on a dummy, and they'd shoot at that, and it actually stopped the 9mm. And it actually caught a shotgun slug in the vest that we were wearing, the stab vest. It was only rated for stabs, like for knives, but it actually caught the slug of a shotgun. and it deformed by about this much, so you probably would have died anyway. But it's quite impressive that this stab vest rated armor stopped caught a shotgun slug. But then they switched all the lights off and they did a taser demonstration where they fired at the wall, and it was this kind of metal wall. They fired at the wall with the two barbs, and then you could see the electric going between the joint that would normally be going through your body. But I thought it was quite impressive, all the stuff that you could see. But anyway, yeah, so that was about 10 years ago. Yeah, the random shift patterns. I wouldn't like to do that anymore because you're just getting out of sync with, you know, your body clock. Well, the thing at the Fallout convention about fake dynamite, I haven't heard that. Hunk is from Resident Evil. He's got an SAS gas mask. I've not heard of that Hunk. I don't play Resident Evil games. Suppressor on the FAMAS is stupid and I love it. I can't really see the pictures very well until I click on it. I can see a FAMAS though. Have you not used a hacksaw to cut the handle off? That'd be quite funny. You're probably dodging them, yeah. So the stuff that I was doing was it was response. So where I was working, it was burglaries, and what do they call it? Domestic. And it wasn't a very nice job to do. Turn up to people's houses after they've been burgled when you can't catch the people. You just have to register what's been stolen and how they got in. And there's no way of catching that person. You know, if they wear gloves, you're probably not going to have any evidence. And even if they didn't wear gloves, you're probably not going to take prints. But yeah, turning up to people's houses after they've been burgled, turning up to someone's house to stop like a guy beating up a wife, or even the other way around. You know, I went to a sudden death where an old guy, probably in his mid-80s, something happened to him and he died, and then his sister lived next door and she'd knocked on his door for him to come round for lunch and he hadn't answered his door and stuff. And you know, people who had mental health conditions where they thought there was noises coming from the walls and stuff like that, and it just wasn't a nice job. I wouldn't want to do it full time. A lot of the ones I put forward was they had this thing called Darker Nights, and it's changed its name now. I don't know what it's called now, but you basically went out in an unmarked vehicle and looked for burglars, basically. Looked for garage doors that were open, looked for cars that were left running, and, you know, anything like that. Yeah, that social anxiety. I struggled for years. I was always shy when I was at school. I was the kid who, if I was ever asked to read something in class, it was the worst thing that could happen to me, is the teacher to say, right, you're going to read this chapter of the book, and you have to stand up and read out. And I hated doing that. I couldn't do it. Yeah, and then it took me probably until my 20s before I got some confidence. Did you get tased? No, you weren't allowed to be tased. I did get so before, they now use a parva, which is like a pepper spray. But before parva, so the pepper spray is like you see all over, like if you see any pepper spray clips online, apart from it's a stream rather than a mist. They had a stream, and the idea was that you could pull it up, you could spray it from, like, you didn't have to aim it, you could just spray it, and you get a constant stream, and you could try and aim for here, so it'd go on their eyebrows and then it'd run down into their eyes. So we trained with that. But before they brought in the parva, they had CS, which was like these crystals, and that was like the idea was that you sprayed it on somebody, and the crystals popped and stung your eyes. But the reason they changed it is because if it went on your face and then you rubbed your face, you popped more crystals and you made it worse. If it went on your clothes, you could wash it out your eyes, and then you could be driving home and you could move, you know, you could itch yourself, trigger the crystals, and it would make your eyes run again. So it would disable the person straight away, but then for hours afterwards, if it was in the hair, if it was on the clothes, it would trigger again. Imagine like someone gets sprayed with CS, and it's maybe not, they're not even a criminal of some kind. You know, if they accidentally get sprayed, if they're nearby or something, or if they are, they get in trouble, they get sprayed, and then they're driving home later, and they rub their hair, and then crystals go in there. You know, the crystals burst, and it goes in the face again. And while they're driving, it's not good to have like a secondary effect. But I got sprayed with CS. You all had to line up. This was part of the training. You all had to line up, and then they went down the line and sprayed you all. But this one was like a mister. So everyone got misted in the face, and it ran out by the end of the line. And there was me and about 3 others at the end of the line, and it kind of stopped working. And all 3 of us were like, we should really say something. And we were like, you know, it ran out at the end and we didn't get got. And the guy was like, all right, line you 3 up separately. Got a fresh one. But this wasn't a mister, this was a stream. And he went right across, and the stream literally was like straight in your eyes. And immediately your eyes shut, and you can't open them for like half an hour. It wasn't nice. I wouldn't like to have that done. But you weren't allowed to be tased. Dragon skin body armor, is that on there? I've not had a chance to look at the pictures. There's quite a few pictures have come up, and I haven't had a chance to look. You want to be tased? Interested to see what it's like. You always think, you see these people who kind of like go, ah! And you think, no, that won't happen to me. I'm hard. Like, it's not going to happen to me. I'll just be like, no. But has anyone ever used one of them electronic stomach things? You put the patches on your stomach, and then you turn on the device, and it forces your muscles to tense up. And the idea was that they sold them as like a exercise your stomach muscles without moving. You can sit on the sofa and you can have this going like. Imagine like that, but 10 times stronger. Essentially, that's what it's doing. It's sending electrical impulses through your muscles so that they tense up as hard as possible, and you can't move. Your brain can't tell your body to move. You've done it to yourself. Was that one where it's like one of the handheld ones where you kind of go? Because the idea of the actual taser is it's barbs that come out, hook into your skin, make a connection. And then you have to be kind of disconnected from it, so you can't just run away from it. Yeah, I couldn't do that job full time. It would affect me too much. Sorry, random salutations. I'm just catching up with the chat, but gotta head out. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. I'll see you later. Wicked's in as well. Wicked, welcome in. Sorry, I've been jabbering and I'm behind on the chat. I'm having to scroll a little bit. CS gas is bad. You got done at a football game once. It burned your skin off your face, so they wouldn't let you wash it off. Did they just kind of spray everybody? Yeah, because we basically had to stand there and let it kind of fade a bit, and then you had to rinse it off. But you couldn't leave the site until you definitely got it all off. Because like I said, it's basically like aerosols, crystals. When the crystals crack, tiny little crystals you can't see, but when they crack, they release more of the stuff. So you had to get it all off before you could see again properly. From where I'm from, the police are brutal. Sometimes you need some, because back when I was a kid, people were afraid of the police, as in like kids didn't do anything wrong because they didn't want the police to come. Whereas now, the kids are like, they don't care. They'd rather, they want the police to turn up so that they can, like, there's a big gang of them and they know that the police are weaker, they've got less power over them and stuff. But it used to be like you were afraid of the police, and now it's just totally different. So stronger police makes sense, but it's getting that balance right. Just got back to CS spray talk. Lovely. Yeah, getting tased is fun. For legal reason, I'm joking. Bruce Lee used something like that, but he has a taser and he likes getting me regularly. That's the thing though, the handheld taser is different, because as soon as it gets you, you can pull away and then it cuts the thing, but the actual barbed ones hook into your skin, don't they? What, Bruce Lee used one of the stomach electric things? I had one and it was just a waste of time. Yeah, barbs versus handheld are different. Wind, your afternoon nap. I might have to have one later, but enjoy your afternoon Sunday nap. No wind. That means something different. We used to have to go into a CS gas chamber every year to check equipment and train drills. Oh, is that where you go into a chamber and then they go like gas, 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 and you've got to put your mask on, or they do something where they take your mask off and you've got to kind of wait for 10 seconds and then put it back on or something? I can't remember. I've seen that before. In Manchester. Yeah. Charcoal bunny suits. Might do a sneaky evening stream later. Are you still Daisy main, Wind? I'll keep an eye out for if I can see you live. I'll go first, Dank. You're just gonna find me first. Ah, funny. Me. Eating and drinking. What? So you had to eat and drink while there was CS gas? That sounds horrible. I don't know if it tastes of anything, but yeah. Shirtless and wet. I feel like Cadavers doesn't know what we're talking about. Shirtless and wet. That's a different thing, Cadaver. Yeah, welcome in. I don't think I saw you. I don't think I said hello to you, by the way, when you first commented. Cadaver does hardcore. Yeah, because you can't be tased. You can't use a taser on somebody if they've been CS sprayed or if they're wet, because obviously that's going to cause extra issues. But you had to experience CS to know how you would react to it, because some people had a reaction where they'd be like, "Oh, my eyes are a bit stingy," and some people had an issue where like their eyes swelled up and they couldn't see for like hours. And the reason you had to experience it was that. So imagine you're like, you've got someone in a car and you're trying to get them out of the car and they won't come out and they're fighting you, and you pull out your CS spray and you spray them in the face and it blasts back onto you. You need to make sure that you're not going to then freak out, and you're going to be able to keep hold of that person and control them whilst recovering from your spray. Try the taser in the shower. Or just connect it to the shower nozzle thing. Just comes down the... The chance you're going to play some DayZ today. No worries, Riot. What server are you going to be on? Not that I'm going to join. I'm not going to try and find you because I'm playing a different game, but you're doing the PvE or are you doing the PvP? I'll up the ante on its fan. Have you seen those people who wee on an electric fence, like a for animals, and the electric must go up the stream and right in? Ouch. No, thank you. Full NBC suit. I actually did have to go to. I actually helped out at a. We don't call it NBC in the UK. It's called something different. It uses those letters, but it's in a different order, and it's got an extra one. I can't remember. Anyway, I went to a practice day for one of those where they had to practice on how to clean everybody in case of a some sort of terrorist attack, and you had to like go into a shower and rinse yourself and then change into this kind of zip up like onesie thing, and put your clothes in a bag and stuff in case they got like covered in some sort of terrorist whatever. The Isle test private server. Enjoy with Wenty. Nice. I do need to do some more DayZ. I've not played DayZ for ages now. There's just always something new to play. And like I say, I much prefer DayZ with more than one person, as in more than just me. We'll send taser cover me in spray the whole body, and then I think it's flammable as it's CS, which is why you're not supposed to do it. But yes, enjoy, Riot. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm not on tomorrow actually because it's my anniversary, so we're going out for a meal and stuff, but the rest of the week I don't know yet. Terrorist goop, yeah. You know, if they set off like a terrorist goop bomb, we need a big team up on DayZ. That'd be really cool to do, like not Fresh Timber, but you know, like we pick a server and there's like 20 of us that all meet up at one point and make up like a huge squad. Just go around in a big squad. That'd be fun. Corporal Nathan Cirillo. I don't know the name. I don't know where you are, Fallon, so I don't even know how you'd look that up. You're up for a DayZ outing. Yeah, because Daz, didn't we meet on DayZ on Fresh Timber server? As in we bumped into each other on the server. And I was like, the Daz. It's the Daz. DayZ solo is a bit different game. Even with one person, you've got twice the amount of eyes. You've got a backup in case someone starts shooting at you. You've got like 2 people to shoot back, and bumping into a duo as a solo is so difficult to not. Even if like they're planning to kill you when they're not done it yet, it's easier to plan to kill one person than it is to plan to kill 2. Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this helicopter cockpit thing that you're building. I know you've not done it yet, but I want to see it. Ottawa. I didn't know you were a Canada fan. I just assumed wrongly. But I've got family in Canada, in Saskatchewan. Been there once. Been to Toronto and Saskatchewan. I'd like to go back, but my cousins don't live there anymore. Happy early anniversary. Cheers, Mac. Yeah, 12 years tomorrow. Crazy. Armour is cross-platform. Yeah, that's true. Even Mac could join. Goes on sale every so often. Yeah, so we met in real life in Manchester at the Freshborns meetup, well, the George meetup, and then we were playing. Then we were playing on the Fresh Timber server, and you were like, "All right, mate, it's Daz," and I was like, "The Daz?" Yeah, I think Armour's cross-platform. Don't know how good it is on console, but chicken armbands. What's a chicken armband? Can you make armbands out of chickens? I assume everyone's American normally if they're in the American time zone. But there's a couple of, I think Wicked is Canadian, right? I think Wicked might be Quebec, because I was playing Mon Bazoo. Wicked was talking about it. Yeah, it's very, very flat, isn't it, Saskatchewan? Where they live is very close to the border of North Dakota, I think. I don't know my states that well, but I think they're close to the border of North Dakota, or one of the North and South states. And so we flew to Toronto, stayed there for a few days, then we flew on to Saskatchewan, stayed in their house for a day, and then we took a drive north. It's the Prince Albert National Park we went to. We stayed there for maybe a week in like this log cabin. We saw the northern lights on this beach, and you were standing on this beach, and it felt like the ocean, but it's because the lake was so big you couldn't see the other side, so it felt like you were standing on a beach in the ocean, but it was actually a lake. Played DayZ quite badly. I mean, most people play DayZ quite badly, right? Armour is good, and Reforger has mods on console. Mods on console, nice. How does that work? Is there like a mod download section, or is it just you join a server that's got the mods pre-installed? I wonder how that works. Cryptic is from Quebec. I don't think I know Cryptic. I recognize the username, but I don't think I know them. We have a private DayZ PlayStation server. Nice. And what was Max saying? I missed Max. We need to sort out a PC so you can join. It's one of my things to do this year. I mean, it's quite easy to buy bits bit by bit, isn't it? Because that's what I did when I built my first one. I actually bought most of it on eBay on an auction. I won for like 200 quid. But buying bits, because you can buy the graphics card, then you could buy the motherboard and CPU, then you could buy the RAM and just have to pay crazy prices. Then you could buy the power unit, then you could buy the case, and you could start building it all up. And you could buy the hard drives, and then you could buy, like, you could buy it bit by bit and build it up bit by bit. And like, if you started now, you can have a PC built at the end of the year where you've done it bit by bit and not splurged, or you can just get a pre-built and do it over like a monthly payment. That's another option. Special to Churnerus as a flag of a chicken. To have chickens on, that's cool. I used to play PlayStation. I played PlayStation for 25 years before I built my PC, and I haven't switched my PlayStation on since. It's still set up, but we're changing our TV unit, and I'm gonna disconnect it and put it in the attic forever. Finally. Armory Forger, the mod install is built into the UI. That's really cool. All they need to do is implement that into DayZ, and then the console players have got that benefit from that. I've got a spare graphics card, but it's not a good one. It's 2070 Super from when I first built my my PC. It's just sitting in a box. RAM is disgustingly expensive. Yeah, I really hope that fixes itself. It's just with all these companies saying, well, we're going to build stuff for the AI people, and just not being able to pay it. DDR4 RAM. Yeah, I mean, I've got DDR4 RAM. There's nothing wrong with that. Except a GoFundMe. Yeah. 16 gigabytes of RAM. You can even use a laptop RAM. You want to pay Trippy to do yours? Does Trippy build PCs? Trippy's Germany, is he? I can't remember exactly where he's based. Yeah, it is crazy priced. Ryzen 5 9600X CPU and M2's laying about. Too lazy for it, so you don't have time. So he loves to do that. I did mine, but I didn't actually do the CPU because I bought the CPU, motherboard, RAM, and the cooler. I bought it from a company who put it into one of their rigs. They build it up, they put it into one of their rigs. They test it all, they do the BIOS updates and stuff, and then they ship it to you pre-connected. So you just have to screw it into a case and connect all the wires. So I know how to do it, but I've never actually done it myself. You're running a 1660. Is it still do what you want it to do? Because mine was nothing wrong with mine, but I needed a new CPU, and then the CPU setup I built massively overpowered my graphics card, so then I did the graphics card upgrade. But now I want to upgrade my CPU again. I just can't afford it. I could buy a gun for less than I can buy RAM. Don't know how to feel about that. Dank's got some DDR5 spare. 2060 Super is decent, so you don't need top of the range cards unless you want to goon to cyberpunk mods. I guess if you're just gaming, you don't need super high-end stuff. Because I'm gaming, streaming, and recording, I need to make sure I've got stuff that'll deal with that. And to be honest, my CPU could do with an update, because I've got a 5900, but they've got the 9900 is out. So they go in opposite. So the 5900 was PC, and then I think the 6900 was laptop, I think, and then the 7900 was PC, and then the 8900 was laptop. I think I might be making that up. But then now they've got the 6000 series is out. But I think by the time I got round to buying a new setup anyway, the 10 series will be out. So, yeah, it looks like if everyone pulls the bits together. Went to upgrade last night and decided against it because you can buy a whole new PC for the price of some RAM. That's crazy, that, isn't it? Like all these companies, I've seen a company who build PCs that like you spec your PC and they build it for you. They were saying, we still have stock of these items, but when we run out, the prices are going to jump by quite a lot. You run Tarkov on it, but it's 50-50 if Streets of Tarkov crashes. Finally just broke Tarkov's grip on me. I've never played it. I felt like it was much more backpack organizing simulator than it was a shooter game, but that might just be me being really picky. You want an X3D if you want to do editing? So mine's a 5900X, Ryzen 9 5900X. But I do quite a bit of editing, and it does bog down sometimes. But quit Tarkov ages ago as well. Not fun anymore. I don't like games where you have to be sweaty to do good at it. That's why DayZ. I struggle sometimes with DayZ because I feel like when you come to a PvP, you're probably going to bump into someone sweaty at some point who will like click on you from like 1,000 meters away and get headshot because they've got like 15,000 hours playing it, whereas I've got like 400. Head back to the games before the missus wakes. Fallon, no worries. Enjoy the games. Yeah, and post some pictures when you've built your helicopter rig. I want to see it. See all the digital verse. Yeah. You don't mind the competitiveness, but it's the bugs and the crashes. It's had 100 times instances of a scab lobbing a grade onto my sack. What, 100 scabs throwing grenades onto your testicles? Oh, cheaters. Yeah, I mean, games that allow cheating. You like DayZ. They kind of allow it, don't they, on their on the official servers. To the skies we go. Death from above. See, all in the grid, yeah. There's going to be a newer one for yours soon, so you might get a deal on them. It's just the fact that you can't just upgrade the CPU, can you? You have to upgrade the socket, which is a new motherboard, which is then new RAM. So you're already looking at like 1,500 quid for high-end stuff. Once had a grenade come through a hole in a brick wall on the second floor of a warehouse. Crazy. And that's just a bot, is it? Is it just a bot that someone's programmed to be able to do that, or is it someone with cheats, or how does it? Oh, the scavs are AI, are they? I don't play it, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think maybe the scavs are AI. You posted pictures in Discord of the new to me Mazda 3. Oh yeah, because you were talking about a BMW or a Mazda. Oh, it's a nice colour as well. Like the blue-grey colour. Mine's grey, but it's ever so slightly blue in the grey. It's called Daytona grey. But that's a nice colour, that. Just need a name. I've never named cars. My first car we called the Beast because it was a 1 litre, and I think it had 59 horsepower. So we call it the Beast because, like the way you call a tall person a short name and a short person a tall name. But no, I've never called things. Wait, what? Oh, keep that in your own channel. I was wondering what you were saying. Keep that in your own channel. I was thinking, oh, Max kicking off at somebody, but I realised it was Hound saying in the grid. Get an AM5 board. You got yours cheap, paying 160 for an Asus TUF B850. I mean, the boards aren't expensive, but the RAM is expensive, and then to get a good CPU, you're probably looking at four to 500, aren't you? What's the front to rear weight differential? I wouldn't know that. I don't know if he's into his statistics. Rattling Snake, welcome in. Seen a kind of cool, simple game. I think it's Retro Rewind. Yeah, I bought it yesterday, day before. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Yeah, I bought it. I bought it like this week because it was on sale. I did get a cinema simulator, and it bugged out. And I spoke to the devs, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're going to fix it," but then I never went back to it. And then I was scrolling through what was on the sale at the moment, and I was looking through simulators, and this popped up, and I was like, "Oh, it's another one of these." I'll click on it, and it's really good reviews. People saying it's basically not just an asset flip; it's actually really well made. So then I bought it, but I've not really got around to checking it. But yeah, that's strange that you've saw a game that you knew I would like, and I've just bought it like this week. I've not even installed it yet. I was going to play it this week, but I need to make a thumbnail, so I thought maybe I'll do it next week. But yeah, how cool is that? Secondhand 12700. So I would always, from now on, I would always get an NVIDIA graphics card and an AMD CPU at the moment. So I'll be looking at a 9950 or 9900, whichever one was a bit more of a justifiable cost. But at this rate, not that I'm going to be able to get one anytime soon, but at this rate, I'm better off waiting for the next series. Which would that be? It wouldn't be the 10; it would be the 11 series, right? Because they seem to alternate between the laptop and the graphics and the PC ones. Seen the gameplay, thought you were nice. I like that. I like the fact that because I like a wide variation of games, but I do have my favorite style. I like kind of shop games where you simulate running a shop. I've run like gyms before and laundries and all sorts of things where you run your own shop. And I like simulators as well. Still 220 to 250. Yeah, I guess an all-wheel drive, you'll only really use it if you have if you get snow. CPU was 600, but the RAM was 350. RAM is the killer, but you can still get 32 DDR5 for around 280. I think I paid 160 for 32, but I got 2 lots, so I've got 64. But 350 for 32 gig of RAM, it just seems crazy. I would hate to have to buy any more. China will replicate better brands and sell 32 sticks when they're really like 26. Yeah, stickered up wrong. Inception, more like reception, because I'm standing behind a till. Do you get it? Amount of new RAM brands you've seen popping up. That's the thing, isn't it? So China are going to start producing like these, because they already do it for like electronics. They're going to start producing like cheaper versions, which people are going to fall for, but then they're going to be either re-stickered from a different brand, or they're going to be low quality. That just like don't do what you want them to do. They don't actually work properly, but you'll never know because you'll install it and you'll think, oh, I've got an issue with my PC somewhere. What's going on? But you won't actually realize that that's what it is. Wow. 350 is insane for RAM. Yeah. I think I spent 250 for double that. I just think it's ridiculous that they've gone, do you know what? Let's just charge people out their arse because they'll pay it. So I think I'll probably stick with mine until the prices go down again, but that's the same thing happened with graphics cards, isn't it? The price flew up during like COVID and all the resellers and stuff. People were like, just wait, it'll go back down to normal prices. But then like people like Nvidia were like, well, people are paying for it now. Let's just keep the prices high. We'll just make people pay twice as much now, and they'll just pay it, which is what they did, and then everyone just did. So. To use 3 to 4 cameras per phone. Just get them to work. What, you'd put a camera module in and it wouldn't work, and you have to take it out and put a new one in, just because of the quality, the build quality. I used to do screens on phones back in the day, back when you just unscrewed the two ones at the bottom, and then the screen like pivoted up, and then you took the ribbon cables out and just put a new one in. But that was when Apple used to put the components inside the back, and then the screen screwed on the front, and then they changed it so that the back came off and all the components screwed to the case, and you had to take every component out pretty much to then be able to unscrew the screen to take the screen off. So you end up with a back and a front, and then a cage, and then all the bits, and then you had to put the new screen in, put all the components back in, then put the back on, and then you power it up and hope that the screen worked. And I did have once where I powered it up and the screen had like a strip across the middle or down the side or something. So then I had to, and luckily I had a few in a box. So then I had to take it all apart again and put a new screen, another new screen on it. Or you'd put the screen on and then the digitizer didn't work. So the screen worked, but you couldn't tap anything. Close enough and choice yourself. You need RAM, 16GB of PC specialist, own brand has run its course. It's just the fact that they just expect average Joe just to be able to stump up 350 quid for some RAM. And then the game devs don't optimize the game so that they fill up your RAM quicker. And then you're basically stuck. Now I've got 64 gig just because I could get 2 sets for a decent price. And that's become like the standard now. Like 32 is like the minimum now, isn't it? And else randomly say commercial jingles, slogans. I don't tend to listen to the radio, and I don't really watch much TV, so I don't really see them anymore. But I do know what you mean. America's really bad for the commercials. When I say bad, as in everything has its own sing-song commercial. You know, like especially when they've got a phone number and it's like, ring this phone number. I think 64 is now the standard, and 32 is good enough, but these game developers just aren't making the games properly, so that you have to have more than you need. Yeah. I find my PC's gone because someone's took the RAM out, dumped the graphics card on the table, and ripped the RAM out. I saw somebody recently, they posted on, and it's probably a fake post, but you know, you can't trust anyone these days, but someone had posted a thing where they ordered 2 sticks of RAM from Amazon, and they sent them a box with like 22 sticks of RAM in it. So like a whole case full of, and he was like, we're gonna be rich, boys, or something like that, and everyone was like, oh, I'll buy some. Yeah, 32 is more than enough, but you can easily top it out. I mean, what's mine running at the moment? I'm using 30% of my RAM at the moment, just running Streamlabs and some Windows. And as soon as I fire up the game, I know that's going to jump upwards. Play on a Commodore 128. There you go. I bet the RAM figure. I bet the power of that is a tenth of what our RAM sticks are, right? What was it like? So I remember the original PlayStation had an 8 megabyte save card on it. You know, the memory card. It was 8 megabytes to save your games on, multiple games. Yeah, I can't remember what floppy disks would have been in relation to that. But I remember going to my granddad's house once, and he had, I think it was Roller Coaster Tycoon or one where you made trains. There was like, you built like a city with trains connecting each city together. And I remember saying, like, I really want this on my computer at home, on my mum and dad's computer. And he was like, oh, well, I've got some floppy disks if you want to download the game to a floppy disk and take it home. I remember putting a floppy disk in and transferring the game. and it was like, this floppy disk is full, switch to the next one. So I switch to the next one. I think I got to like the 4th floppy disk before I was like, just forget it. I can't install a game that's on like 5 or 6 floppy disks or even more. That's ridiculous. Find your PC up on bricks. Optimization is a thing of the past. I don't understand why you wouldn't be proud of what you make and make it optimized. I don't know why they just, I mean, it's just a make a game, call it early access when it means it's not finished, get as much money as possible from it, and then abandon it. You're gonna go and feed the birds? Tuppence a bag? I don't know if anyone gets that reference. PC on bricks. The Spectrum you still have is only 48 kilobytes. It's crazy, isn't it, that we're spoiled though as well, because you know, back in the day, I've said this before, so apologies if I'm repeating myself, but back in the day you had a console of some kind, or a handheld like a Game Boy. You get a game and you would play it and play it and play it and play it and play it, and you'd repeat the same levels over and over. They might only have like 10 levels, and you'd repeat it over and over, and you get so much fun and just keep going back to the same bit and playing the same levels. And now we play a game once and we're like, right, I've played that now, what's next? It's very much oh, okay, that song just finished earlier. I feel like we're spoilt. You know, a new game releases multiple times in a week, like new games are coming out. Whereas I would get a game and I'd play it for like a year, just over and 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 over. I remember when GTA came out, and it would have been like GTA 3 or something. And I had so much playtime just driving around and looking at the city. You know, I wasn't doing missions. But like back when we used to have our Game Boy, and I'd play like Kirby or Donkey Kong or something, and you're repeating the same games. You'd die, there was no saving, you'd die, and it'd start from the beginning again, and you just start the game up again and carry on playing. Yeah, I understand it's like optimization is almost like the polish on the end of it, but I do feel like a lot of it is laziness as well. It's not cleaning up the you know, how the game's built. It's and even when they release in 1.0, you know, like Sons of the Forest is badly optimized because I think it only uses like one thread or one core, I don't know the terms, on your CPU. It's really CPU intensive. So even on my rig, I get like 70 frames a second. It should be double that. It should be optimized so that it spreads itself out. It uses the graphics card. I don't know how a game that came out like 3 years ago can be badly optimized. Back in the day, yeah. You miss dial-up terrorizing me every time I turn the PC on. What, where it would be like you'd be online and then your mum would pick up the phone and it would disconnect from the internet. Use 8 cores of yours. I did read that it's in some instances it only uses 1 and that they hadn't optimized it properly. But it may be that certain, I don't know anything about it. I just read that it's CPU intensive and it's not optimized to use the whole of the CPU. Just screaming upon startup. What, your PC or you screaming? I remember. You guys will all remember the dial-up sound, don't you? When it used to ring the number and then. You know, kids are spoilt these days. I haven't actually checked that is the case on mine, Dank, but that's what I read, that it wasn't optimized properly and that it only used like 1 or 2 cores. Still here in your head, yeah. But the thought of that, having to go on the internet and you had to dial to the internet and then no one can use the phone while you were online, and you paid per minute. I remember like when we first got the internet when I was a kid, saying to my dad, I want to send my friend an email, and then you'd connect to the internet, and then I'd be sitting there going, and he'd be like sitting with me because I was a young kid. I'd be like, what do I want to say? What do I want to write? And I remember him saying, why don't you think about what you want to write first before you connect to the internet? Because this is costing like a certain amount a minute to be connected. So while you're umming and ahhing about what you want to write in your email, it's costing us money, or it's costing him money. So I'd have to, like, if I want to send an email, I'd have to write it out on like Word or something, then connect, then copy that into your email, and then press send, and then disconnect. And then it got to the days of where you didn't pay per minute, and you could go on. Well, I started on Yahoo Messenger. That was the first one that we had, and then it went to MSN Messenger. Yeah, I'm a bit too young for the consoles that had tapes and stuff, where you had to code it to start it up. You know, they had to type in certain codes to make it run the games. My first console was the first PlayStation, but my one before that had the original Game Boy. Me and my brother had the grey Game Boy each, and then my brother got a Game Boy Color, and I was like, no, I'm gonna stick with the old chunky grey black and white Game Boy. When you've got your first DSL, and you're kind of amazed that's when you used to get like crazy speeds, but when you think about what the speeds were then, you wouldn't be able to use the internet if you had those speeds now. 4 days to download a JPEG. Yeah, I used to download music on what's it called? I never had Napster. That was kind of old news by the time I was able to use it. But there was LimeWire, but it was called something else before that. Unless Napster turned into LimeWire, I can't remember. But downloading a song, and you weren't sure if it was going to be the song that you wanted until it finished downloading. It might take like an hour to download, and then you'd press play and you'd be like, oh, this isn't the song I wanted. Or it'd be really bad quality. No, what was it called before? Pre-LimeWire. Bearshare? No. Kazaa. It was called Kazaa, the one I used. It was Morpheus, but I never used that one. Then was one was called Kazaa, Kazaa, which was like a peer-to-peer network. So to be able to download the file, someone had to have the file on their computer in like a certain place, and their computer had to be on. And then you then downloaded it from them. So they were basically uploading it to you, and you were downloading it from them. And if they turned their PC off, it would stop. And then you had to wait for somebody in the world to come back online with that exact file in their whatever, their peer-to-peer program. So you could only download that when someone had their PC on. And then you could change a setting to say how much of your internet was put towards downloading and how much was to uploading. And so if you had your uploading set high, people could download from you. But then that would slow your download down. So you had to get the balance right so that you could download maybe 3 things while you were uploading one thing to somebody else. And then it got like serious where it was like anyone who's caught uploading is going to be done for copyright. And so everyone was like turning off their upload so that they could download from people, but it wouldn't be able to upload, so they weren't in trouble for copyright. Not that anyone would ever get caught for it, but the more people who turned off their upload, the longer it took to download because you were downloading from that network. But yeah, it'd take hours to download. Yahoo was at school and MSN was at home. I had Yahoo first because I had the Blink-182 theme on my Yahoo Messenger, and instead of it making like a ding noise or whatever, it would play a little audio clip from their live album, the Mark, Tom and Travis show, and it would play like there was a clip where he says something like someone's in the house, and when someone came online, it would play that, and it would be Travis drumming. It'd be like someone's in the house, and that would be, then you'd be like, oh, that person's online, and so you'd see someone come online, and then there was like other sound effects I can't remember, but each sound effect had been changed from an audio clip from that album, and the whole theme was Blink-182 themed, so it had their pictures on the background and stuff. And then MSN Messenger became like the place to be, but that didn't have any themes to it. You couldn't have like a Blink-182 theme. You just had to have MSN. And then you always had you had like a screen name, they called it in America, didn't they? I don't know what we called it in the UK, but you had like a little section, you can do it on Discord as well, can't you? Where you can put in a little sentence of something, so people would see your username and then a little sentence. And mine was always some song lyrics. So I was like, people are going to see my display name, and they're going to see this really cool lyric, and they think, oh, that guy's cool because he's got this cool lyric in his username or his name. First online game you had was through SNES and X-band adapter. I never had any of the old school consoles. We didn't have any money as kids, so we never had any of the consoles until the Game Boy came around. And we only really got the Game Boy because we used to go on holidays in the car where Mum and Dad would drive us to Cornwall, and we'd tow a trailer because we stayed in a trailer tent, and you could only do like 50 mile an hour on the motorway, so it'd take us like 9 hours to get to Cornwall from Manchester. Or we'd drive to France and we'd go and stay like in Paris, but we'd drive all the way there and then we'd get the ferry over and then we'd drive the rest of the way. So there was hours of sitting in the car, and to keep the kids entertained, there was only so many toys you could play with. So me and my brother would be in the back with a box of toys in the middle, but then we'd get the Game Boys to keep us busy while we were driving. And we drive at night normally, so that the traffic was better. But we didn't have any lights on our Game Boys, so you could only see the screen anytime you went past a street light. So you go past a street light and you'd be able to do some, and then it'd fade out, and then it'd go dark, and then the next street light come past and you'd be able to play a bit more, and then it'd go dark. Load. I can't quite read that. Load something was a Spectrum command, if you remember. And the trust issues it gave. I mean, I downloaded songs where I'd be like, I tried to download a song from a band that I liked, and you play it and you'd be like, they don't sound like the band, and it'd just be someone had uploaded their own music and called it a different band so that people would download it. So I've got songs on a hard drive somewhere that are named something, but I never know who the band name was because they'd changed the name. Kazaa, Morpheus. I remember Morpheus, but I never used it. I only used Kazaa back in the prime internet piracy days, yeah. But I've never pirated a game, so only music and films. Wait, if any of the police are listening, I've never pirated anything. I am a good boy. That was probably like, when would that be? 90s, late 90s. Run command, load, boom, and then 10 minutes later the game started. Yeah. Something called Hotline? I'd never heard of Hotline. Yeah, I was quite good at HTML back in the day. So people are asking me to make them a MySpace page, like to code them a MySpace page. So I'd say, send me a link to the image you want, and then I'd download the image, and I'd change the text. So I'd be typing out like the font was this font, and the background color was this, and the menu colors were this. The background image you need to use this, like bracket href, whatever it was. I can't remember now anymore. But adding the image in, and then I'd send them the code, and then they'd apply the code somewhere inside MySpace. And when they refresh the page, the theme would apply with the background, and then sometimes it could have a background song that played when you're on their page, and like the menus would change color and the text would change shape and stuff like that. But we're almost at 20 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I don't often get more than 20, so MySpace was great. Fat profile, yeah. I was what people called emo. I never liked that name because I didn't think it fit. I thought pop punk was better. You get how small Europe is, yeah. It is small, but there's so many different changes as you go through. Like if you drive from the UK to France, and then to Germany, and then like each place changes very quickly. Parents give their kid an iPad. iPad has become a thing, hasn't it? Where it's almost just like if you want your kid to shut up, just give them an iPad and they'll just zone out, and they don't have to get involved. I remember going for a meal once. I can't remember where we were. Somewhere in somewhere in Spain, I think. And this grandma was sitting there with her 2 grandkids having a meal, and they sat down next to us. The kids both opened their iPads and started playing games or watching some of the iPads, and then the food turned up, and then they carried on eating while playing on their iPads, and the grandma was just sitting there in silence. I felt so sorry for her, because obviously that wasn't a thing from when she was a kid, but now the kids are just stare at iPads. They didn't even speak to her the whole time they were sat there, just head down in their iPads, and then we left. So I don't know how it ended, but I mean, I'd always said if we had kids, I would make sure that they were out playing football and riding bikes, and they wouldn't be on their iPads. But you know that people would just be like, yeah, we're going to do it. Daz, you have to do in real life stuff. Message me in the week from today. Yeah, get a Daisy run going. Maybe I'll be free. You guys can get a Daisy run going. Yeah, enjoy your day, Daz. Make the most of the weekend. He was a skater boy. I did actually used to skateboard when I was young. In fact, I've got my skateboard here. Skateboard here. It's green, so you can't see it. Blueprint. Well, they got it there because I did the thumbnail for Skate Story, and I took a picture of myself with my skateboard to use as the background picture. Wait, what did you say? Allegedly. One day they'll think back to feel terrible. Yeah. If I have kids, I'm screaming this song from Monsters Inc. Put that thing back where it came from. Also help me. Bob, so help me. To skate until you blow out your knee. No. Well, so I used to do street skating for a bit, but I was never any good at like grinding on the rails and stuff like that, and like because they were never rails, they were just like a curb that someone had waxed up, and I was never any good at it. But I used to like dropping into ramps and stuff, so I used to go to skate parks. There's a skate park in Bolton called Bones. It was really cool, and there was a bowl, there was like a vert ramp which I slid down on my knees once, and I never actually rode it. It's too scary. But they had like a mini ramp. They called it a mini ramp, and it was basically like a half pipe, but a small half pipe, so you could do lip tricks and stuff. And I used to be able to do like tail, like I can't remember what it's called. We stop on the tail, rock and roll, where you go like halfway on the board, and then you roll back in. And then there was another one where you went on, and then you could pivot off and roll back in the same direction you went in. And I did a couple of times, but it was quite hard. You do like you stop on the trucks, so the skateboard comes up and stops like that, and then you go back in again. I did a lot of that, but there was all the council-owned skate parks that they used to build were made of like metal. I remember once I went to a skate park. There was like a council grassy area, park area where the kids played, and there was a skate park there, and it had a metal half pipe, and I used to ride that all the time. I remember falling off once and sliding down on my elbow, and I don't know if you've ever had it, but when it's on metal, it creates like a friction burn. I had this big friction burn, probably about half the size of my phone, on my elbow, but it was the ones that go sticky, and it went sticky for ages. Fallon's comment on the portrait side had to pop back with a public service announcement. Never attach a dab rig to a sleep apnea mask. I don't know what a dab rig is. I feel like I'm too young for a dab. To me is when people do that. But yeah, like the sticky burn, the sticky friction burn. I had one of those, and it took about 10 days for it to heal, and it was like really painful. It stuck to your clothes when you put your t-shirt on and stuff like that. Used to hill bombs on nickel boards. Used to. Now you got fake teeth. Yeah, that was one of my my fears. You know, people have like fear of like deep water and fear of all that. My fear was knocking my teeth out. I remember watching a video years and years ago. I don't remember where I would have seen it, but it was a guy on a mountain bike riding towards a brick, like a concrete wall, but the concrete wall had a curve in it, like a support column that's curved, and they were riding up it and then going back down it, and he missed it and he slammed into it and knocked his front teeth out, And I remember the guy filming, he turns to his mate and he goes, did I hurt myself? And the guy's just like freaked out by it. And it was stuck in my head for years about knocking my teeth out. And like, I'd walk down the stairs and I'd be like, make sure I don't knock my teeth out, fall and knock my teeth out. And another one was my fingernails. Remember, I was a kid. My dad was watching Doctor Who, and there's a scene where I never watched Doctor Who myself, but my dad was watching it, and I think I was playing with a toy or something, and I remember I was leaning on the back of the sofa, and I watched this section.
Emotional damage.
Indeed. I remember I was leaning on the sofa and I watched this scene, and this guy walks up to this like a reception window, and there's a woman sitting behind the till, behind the reception, and he asks her a question, and he's standing there and he's ripping his own fingernails off. Oh my god, it made me feel sick. It freaked me out for years. The thought of like having your fingernails ripped off. Oh, it made me feel so sick. And I've still got this picture of this guy just standing there peeling his fingernails off. I don't know why he was doing it. I don't know what the story was. I'm sure it was Doctor Who. It may have been something else, but it made me so sick, and that affected me for years. So knocking my teeth out and having my fingernails, like ripping my fingernails off, freaked me out for years. You knock them out, you knock them into your top lip. Ouch. I know my sister-in-law was in a car crash once. She broke both her legs and hit her face on the steering wheel, and it knocked a tooth, one of her bottom teeth, through her lip. So the tooth went right through her lip, and so she's now got a stitch there where she's got like a scar where her teeth went through. Touch wood, I've never really hurt myself badly. Yeah, I think it was really late at night. She'd finished work. She was exhausted, and she went round a junction and accidentally went to the wrong side of the road and like head-on collision with somebody who was coming the other way. But it must have been a shit. I think it was like a Ford car. I don't know if you have them in the US, but it must have been a shit car because what's supposed to happen is the front's supposed to crush, and then where your feet are, usually on the accelerator and the brake, the pedals are supposed to deform enough so that nothing enters the cockpit, like the driver's area. But what must have happened is the front got crushed and the pedals got pushed in to the car. I think that's what must have happened, because there's not really any other way that could happen, when you're a driver especially. Some scars on your face. Fits your manic personality. That's good though. It fits your personality. Looking never broken a bone. I've only broken my toe. Let me just press play again on this. I've only broken my big toe. And I've told this story. I won't go into it again. Running up the stairs as a kid. Thought I had one more step, but I missed it. Like, did an air step. Fell forward. Tried to put my foot down. My big toe went under like that. And I didn't realise I broke it for a couple of years. It healed all bent and out of place. Like the bones sticks up a bit. But the worst injury I had was I cut my finger on glass, and I cut the tendon a bit, like 70% of the way through on my little finger. And I had to, so you can see it's not straight anymore. So I had to have surgery to fix the tendon. And then I had to have my hand in a cast while it healed. But now I can't bend my finger anymore. And that's my guitar hand. And I lost so much strength to be able to play the guitar, because you've got to push on the strings. I lost so much strength, I can't. So this finger is my heel, is fine. I can wrap that right under, but this one, I can't bend it any more than that. So getting pressure to push on a guitar, it really messed up. For years, I couldn't play guitar very well at all. I had to build the strength back up over years of just kind of doing that. Luckily now, when you play on a PC, it doesn't really, your little finger doesn't really do much. Just hits the shift button usually. But broken toes are yeah, they wouldn't have done anything to fix my toe. It's just the fact that I think the bone must have been at a funny angle, and then it healed itself. So now when I wear smart shoes, like leather shoes that kind of are tight fitted, it kind of sticks up on one side because the bone's sticking up. But yeah, luckily I've never really had anything major. I cut my head open as a very young kid. But that's about it. Shattered your forearm, dislocated wrist, elbow, shoulder. What? Forearm, wrist, elbow, shoulder, and shoulder blade by running into a wall. That's crazy. Like, how do you... Surely you think that one of them would go and that would kind of ease the rest of it, but dislocated wrist, broken forearm, elbow, shoulder blade. That's crazy. Just from running into a wall. You must have been going some speed. Just reminded me of the jam session during 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, and that's gone forever. Well, it's not gone forever. I've still got the footage, but when you do a stream longer than 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save it. So yeah, you can't just been running, right? Put your arm out to stop yourself, whole alignment locked up. Try to turn 90 degrees, and then you put your arm out and it just went crunch, 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 crunch. That's crazy that you could do that from just running. I did injure my shoulder once mountain biking, but it wasn't anything broken. It was the tendon that joins your collarbone to your shoulder. There's like a tiny little tendon or muscle here, right at the top, and my front wheel got jammed in the floor somehow, and I went straight over the handlebars, but I didn't let go of the handlebars. It happened so quick that I was still holding the handlebars. Did a 180, landed in a bush on my backpack. So I had like one of those water backpacks, but flipped upside down, landed on my backpack, still with my hands on the handlebars and my feet on the pedals. So I was imagine I'm lying upside down with the bike in the air, and then I like rocked it off onto one side. But because I landed on my back, I'd landed partly on my shoulder. And I remember getting up and being like, oh, like everything's fine. Like I put my hands up in the air just to make sure I hadn't done anything broken. But I was like, oh, my shoulders are aching. And then I went to ride off down the hill and going over the bumps. I was like, oh, this is really hurting my shoulder. Like I don't know what I've done. So I had to ride the rest of the way down the hill. I was at the very top of a I think it was Innerleithen in Scotland. And I had to ride all the way back down the hill, and I had to ride down the fire roads because I couldn't ride down the trails. I had to ride down the fire roads with just my right hand, where my left hand just like tucked in. But your left hand is your back brake and your right hand is your front brake. So every time I braked, I had to like brake the front brake and try not to fall over the handlebars every time. And I managed to get to the bottom, and I remember that. And then the rest of the day, and the next day we had one more day, and I just couldn't really move my arm, and I had to go for an X-ray. And they said there's some sort of tendon that I'd inflamed. But it was a big lump for ages, and it had to heal. But even now, like my shoulders are like they crack when I rotate them. Chase after your mate was getting jumped. He went outside and said, "Holy shit!" I mangled my arm, and he said, "Shut up." Tried to keep fighting. Oh dear. That's crazy to have managed to do all that damage by just running into a wall. You think that you wouldn't be able to build up enough momentum to do that much damage. I thought you were going to say you like fell off something and like you put your hand out and then... Crazy. Yeah, luckily, a cut on my tendon and a broken toe are the only... it's the only damage, touch wood, I've ever done. My brain doesn't work properly, I think, after I banged my head as a kid, but don't really need that, do you? Especially not in this day and age. You actually get further in life without a brain. Right. I'm going to start the game up, but we're also going to we can continue chatting about injury. No, it's actually making me feel a bit sick. All the joints locked up. The doctor suddenly kept you in overnight thinking they need a specialist. Some guy with lube. What? What did that guy do? Did that guy even work in the hospital? But you'll have needed your arm in a splint. Your wrist will have had to be undislocated. I don't know what the word is for that. Relocated. Your arm will have had to be in a splint. But then what have you did to your elbow? And what have you did to your shoulder? And what have you did? Oh God, I don't even like to think about it. I always thought if I ever broke a bone, I'd ask them to put it back into a cast that I can do. I can still game with, so I can still sit here and game with it. While you were uncon, he wet your arm up and did the Chinese ancient medicine razzle dazzle. Right. Mystery lube man, yeah. Were you at hospital or you were at like a Chinese medicine place? Right, so just quickly, if you've not seen this game yet, this is a voxel game, but it's got the nicest graphics I've ever seen on a game. And it's a cyberpunk world where everyone has flying cars, hovers or hovers, I think they call them. It's like an Asian futuristic world. This hovering sign, how cool is that? Shines in my window, is a bit annoying. But this is my apartment. Got some nice plants. I've got like a food dispenser area. Got a random sink, which I wish I could move this to like a different spot. But we've got a table. We've got a desk, I guess. You can get upgrades, so you can get like a pizza subscription, random pizza daily for 1 month. It's quite expensive though. We can get plants, we can get a fridge, we can get a chair, we can get a lamp, retro console, music player, doghouse, and a framed photo. I'm pretty sure I've got one of these in my pocket. Here. That's a trading card. But I don't have any storage here. I can't store anything, I don't think. There's my bed. I can't store anything in this place. I don't know whether I've run out of storage or whether I'll just add another page. The guy didn't work in the hospital. Yeah. It's like that's a joke on Scrubs where the guy's like, oh, they somebody came and shaved my downstairs department ready for some surgery, and the doctor's like, oh, what do they look like? And they're like, ginger hair, like this tall. It's like, no, they don't work here. Obviously, it's a joke. You're gonna piss yourself. Still gives some issues. Yeah, I mean, I still have issues with my shoulder. I find myself like when I've used it too much, I find that sometimes I have to sit with it on my head just to rest the weight of my arm on my shoulder, like to ease the pressure on my arm. Done that in the past. Like my toe doesn't really affect me unless I'm going to a wedding and I have to wear smart shoes. My little finger, I'm used to it now, but it's still like it used to give me a lot of like the thought of, because I'll explain it, but I won't go into too much detail. But the tendon in your finger there's these little hooks. I don't know how to describe it. It's little hooks. Imagine that's your bone, I guess. And the tendon sits in these little channels, and as you flex your finger, it slides through these hooks. And because I've got a scar on it, as it slides through the hooks, it kind of catches on the hook. So when I'm bending it, it's kind of a little bit, it's not smooth. It's got smoother over the years. It's obviously sanded itself down a little bit, but as it slides, it kind of goes over a little bump. That used to make me feel like a bit sick. I'd be flexing my finger backwards and forwards, being like, oh, this feeling of like your finger kind of juddering a little bit as you bent your finger. He came in like the dude from Gremlins smoking a cigarette. Staff just let him do his thing. Kind of random, but I've seen a story of some guy who's making AI music, putting it on some platform and view-botting himself. Yeah, I've heard that as well, and I think they've cracked down on it. But you could do that at one point because they just did views and they didn't actually have like any. You didn't have to prove that you were a real person for it to count as a view, I think. I make AI music for my stream, like that's stuff in the background, just AI background music. But because I can't afford to pay someone to do it, and I can't do it myself, and I don't want to sit in silence, so. And I've tried playing stuff on YouTube where it says copyright free, and then a couple of days later it pops up saying this person has claimed ownership of this audio, and you're like, well, it said copyright free, like, it annoys me, but. There goes Jerry and his bucket of lube again. He's in jail now. Did they do the shaving thing on your tendon? You make him off his bike crash and they had to shave his tendons down so they could... No, well, they didn't actually explain it very well, but I went into surgery and they had to do like microsurgery to stitch the tendon back together. And then I woke up with it on like, hanging on like a hook with like a pot on half of my arm and like this big foam thing around it. And then I had 12 weeks, but it healed in, I had it off in 9 weeks, but this kind of protective thing that sat over my hand and stopped me from being able to stretch the tendon. But I don't think they shaved anything, but they did stitch it up, and they did say that it's like these little loops that the tendon slides through, and the scar tissue would catch on the hoops a little bit. But I think because mine wasn't split fully, it wasn't cut all the way through. It was only 70% of the way through. So I think they just stitched up the tendon and then it's healed itself in the time. But they said that if I hadn't got it fixed, it would have been fine. But maybe in the future I would have gone to pick up a box and it would have snapped. And I was like, no thanks. Well, actually, the most painful part of it was when I first went to the ER, when I went to the A&E. I remember sitting in, I was working in a nightclub, and that's when I cut it. And they put me in a taxi to the emergency department. It's like 4 a.m. And I remember sitting in this room, and this nurse came in, and I had my hand on my chest, and she came to look at it, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you've cut your tendon. Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't know what that means." Like, I have no idea. And she's like, "We're just going to clean it up." And she got iodine, and she put iodine on it. I've never had so much pain in my life from her putting iodine on that cut. I remember squeezing my other hand down so hard, I was like, ah! Like when I opened it up, I'd actually cut my palm from, oh, you can't really see, can you? But I was like this with my other hand, and I cut my palm by my nails digging into my palm because I was squeezing so hard, because like, and then I opened my hand and I cut myself. Oh, it was so painful. Oh. Ugh. Well, that was the most painful bit. The rest of it, obviously, I went into hospital, put me in a bed, then they took me down to surgery. They put me under. And I remember they giving me the injection, and they said, "We give you this injection to put you to sleep, but it makes you feel sick. So then we give you this injection which stops you feeling sick." And I remember thinking, "I'll be fine." And then they injected me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I feel sick instantly." And then they gave me this other injection. I was like, "Okay, no, I don't feel sick anymore." And then when I woke up, I had my hand in this contraption, and my girlfriend at the time, who was my now wife, was there, and my mum and dad had arrived, because this was like probably 6 a.m. that I had the surgery, and then they arrived the next morning. But the rest of it wasn't painful, just had to wait for it to heal. But the iodine was the most painful bit. Right, anyway, so this is my apartment. It's just part of the story. I haven't bought this apartment or built it or anything. I haven't done anything with it. You can buy upgrades, like I said. I've got $3,500. And obviously, everything's quite expensive. So I'm not going to be buying anything yet, but I do want to go and earn some more money. So let's go out and about. This game's on sale as well for another 3 or 4 days. It's like £6.50 or something, which is about $7.50 maybe. Well, this is the world. So you can do this first person. You can scroll out and do third person. I don't really like third person. Oh look, Gaz Good Time, he sells me stuff. Like, you can buy and sell from him. Or you can switch to, so you can scroll out like that. And it's almost like a third person, but like from further away. I much prefer the close-up. There's little robots that are cleaning the streets. The only thing that's missing really is you can't go in some of these places. Like, they should be able to go in and just look around, but it's like visually they've done it, but you can't actually go in. There's people who walk around. You see, like these people, like that's a human. They've got like something on their arm. This person is not wearing any, like, it's like augments basically. So you see he's got a robotic like upper arm there. Look. And there's some people who are like fully robotic. Reduce the glow and the light. Yeah, there is a bloom, you can reduce it. I kind of quite like it. Where's the bloom? So I turn the bloom off. that reduces it a little bit. But I feel like you loses a bit of the feel. Oh yeah, that's the sky, by the way. So I'm going to put the bloom back on. I normally turn the bloom off straight away, but I quite like the kind of smudginess that the whole place has. The whole place is smudgy. More glow, up the glow. It's very glowy, but this is only part of the game. So if I go to the map, this is just one of the sectors. So you can go through that tunnel, or that tunnel, that tunnel, that tunnel, that tunnel, that tunnel. That all goes to, so that goes to Avalon Heights, that goes to Ochuba, that goes to Gallows Row, that goes to the Mochi, that goes, so each of those goes to another one of these. So that must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different versions of this. But when I go through to that one, there's got more. So it's quite a big map, really. But it's asking me to go through there. So currently I'm here. I wish this scrolls a little bit faster, but anyway. So currently I'm here. These are collectible things. These are people I can speak to. That's food. I can buy food. I've actually got a Steam achievement to buy food, so I need to go and do that. There's my apartment. There's my vehicle. So I might go and buy some food, because that's a Steam achievement. Look, there we go. I've got glasses on as well. I'm wearing these yellow glasses, and I bought this jacket as well. But I do like the first person better. Like Cyberpunk GTA, yeah. It's just a delivery game, so you just do deliveries, but it's got a lot going for it. It was made in 2020 though, so I don't think they're planning to do any changes. But right, what are you selling?
Here's what I can offer you today.
Lamb coconut ramen, or soda can. I might buy that actually. Maybe eggs, curry, spicy lamb, and scallions. Okay,
Thanks.
there we go. I got a
I look forward to seeing
Steam
you
achievement. Tastier than a maggot pizza, it said. Right, but I think I need to eat that then. So if I go to I, and then, or maybe I'll just eat it straight away. Because look, I've got this candy bar which I've not eaten yet. But I think I've eaten that straight away. This is all my inventory. I've got like these bits which you can't. You can sell them to a trader, but you also sometimes need electronics to fix a lift. I need that Corpsec flyer to get through a barrier. Some of the things you can sell, some of the things you can't sell. But I'm a bit worried about if I get 4 more items, is my inventory going to be full and I'll have to drop stuff? I don't quite know what's going to happen there. But anyway, let's go to the car. So like I say, this is only 50% of the game. The actual. There's my car's down there. And I think you can change your car. You can get better cars or upgrade stuff. You can buy augments, I think, to change your character's looks. Look at that, like big school bus sort of vehicle. So here's my car, my delivery vehicle, basically. Then take off, and now we are flying wherever we want. I can just control it. I can go where I want. But where am I going? I'm going. So that's like the repair shop. You can fix your car. You can apply upgrades that you find or you get given. So I need to go there. So if I go to the road, then go first left. So go to the road. So the road's here. So this road here. See, there's no actual path. It's a road, but it's not actually a path. That's a slow road. And then this is the motorway. So this actually goes faster. So you can see as I'm going around this corner, and then it's going to go woo. And then I also have a boost that I installed to go even faster. So your fuel level, you need to make sure you don't run out of fuel. You can go up and down. Oh, dip under that car. I think I've missed my turn, have I? Oh no, going down here. Next right. Yeah, the skybox is mental, isn't it? And I love the fact they've not just done stars. I think that's a police car. You see the one with the 5-2 thing flashing? I think that's a police car. The police cars go so fast. And there's a police chase. We're absolutely bombing. Right, we're going to go to our tuba. So I've got 2 missions at the moment. I need to go and get a coffee, which I think is just going to be just the next step. And I also need to find more punch cards for Evelyn. Which punch cards are these things. So as I get that punch card, I need to fly here, I need to park, and I need to walk around until I get to find it. Well, the skybox effect going on in your office. You could do it with You know those people do these LED cloud things? That's cache point, but I don't really know what you do with the cache yet. So I'm going to go all the way up to the end, and then I'm going to turn left to get to that exit there. So look, here we go. So I'm on the next city. This feels really loud all of a sudden. I think the roads are loud. Yeah, so I've gone through this tunnel. I'm in the next like district, right? So this is all more district. But then they've got this district there. So the one there, one there, one there, and then that goes back to Midtown. So I was in Little China. So I don't know how many sections they've got, but there's quite a lot of map. Well, so I'm on the motorway now, and you'll see it'll slow down. I'm not going to boost. See it slowed down slightly now. I'm not on an actual motorway. And then we're boosting again. Just the way the cars, and all these cars are real. If I bump into them, it causes me damage. So then I turn here, on the wrong side of the road. And you can just cut through. If you just want to leave the motorway, you can just cut out like that, but you slow down, you see. And then speed back up. It's really clever. Yeah, if they'd done like a multiplayer, that would have been super popular. Right, turning right here. Imagine like racing one of your mates or something, or like doing missions together. I think they had such a really good basis, and all it is a delivery game. There's NPCs you can talk to as well, but right, where are we going next? So now we're in whatever this place is, Old Town. So the Marrow is through there. The sewers. I think the Marrow is like the poor area, but the sewers sounds even worse. Where am I going? I'm going to the waterworks. Okay, so it's just, let's get out of the motorway here. Right, so nice. Like the graphics are so well done. Right, so I'm going here, right? So this is where I'm going, but I need to park. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to park. You can only park your hover vehicle in a parking area. So I'm gonna have to park here, then I'm gonna have to walk around here, and hopefully there's a lift which will take me up. So then, because there's no connection between these two areas, so hopefully there's a lift that connects these two sections together. Can I see a lift or something? A wave crossing? I can't see a wave crossing. So how do I get to this bit? Let's go and park and we'll find out. Park on the end because it's quicker to get back. Okay, now we're back out. So, look, they've got a corpsec guy there. Can't speak to him. So corpsec is like the police, basically. I don't quite understand the cache point. Please enter your security code. I don't know what that is. Well, the story is basically, I am Rania, I think she's called, and she's had to move to the city to get a job because she didn't have any money left. She had a dog, I think it's like a digital dog, which had a real body, but she had to sell the dog's body and have him just as a hologram, and she's installed him in the car. So I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Midnight Club, downtown. Maybe I can get through here somehow? Because I need to go over there. But I've not worked out how to get over there yet. Oh, look, Dynamite Simpson. See, there's all NPCs you can talk to.
Hey, come here a minute.
They can give you tasks, or they can ask you questions and stuff.
You're not from around
Races, deliveries, crime, police, factions. You could have people basically Judge Dredd. Yeah. Imagine just driving along, or you're just doing a job like this, and then somebody starts shooting at you or something.
When someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know.
No, I don't like that. But
let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record executive.
The only complaints that people have got is how much they ramble away the NPCs.
And you want my sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural
who's
appropriation
this?
of my
Hello?
favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
I want a glowing
Tell me a
shoes though.
little
You see
more
the
about your people.
those LED shoes? I want
really
some.
don't
Well, that
feel
looks
like
like
I bet you
Tron
people enjoy
outfit.
my music, even there, beyond the city.
I don't think we do.
Can skip this. But I just
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drum?
What? I grew up
you can't
playing
walk
rock.
off the edge.
So you're a musician.
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more. What does the pattern mean?
It's a catapult. For my people. It's a gift mothers give their daughters to
From?
predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them.
I got money for
really
this.
Allow me to have this. Sell your cultural
$300.
gift from your mother?
Sure, I got it.
Excellent. I think this will look
Oh look!
fantastic
Oh,
in
the blue
Dolly's
flower
hair
that I've been
music
carrying
video.
around for ages.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Carried
I
that
must
round the
go.
whole time,
We might
and I've managed to
speak
get rid of
again.
it, and I got $300 for it. Right, there we go. Oh, there's a merchant here. What's he got to sell?
Here's what I can offer you today.
Oh, I'm getting pushed about by somebody. So he's selling the fisherman. I've got that. Yellow shades. I bought them. A candy bar. I've bought them. But I can go to sell. So like, this says it hasn't fully degraded. It could yield some limbs, which is the coins. So that's 80 for that. I get these books all the time. 150. I'll sell that. So that's my boost on my car. I can't sell that. I bought that just in case I need to trigger something, make somebody like me better. That's the punch cards mission. Can't sell that. 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 Even though I can. I don't really know what these do. Maybe I can sell this to a vendor, so I can sell those. I'm going to sell one of those and one of those because these are to repair the lifts. But there you go. I've got some extra cash.
Thanks.
Just spend the whole conversation complaining about my culture's been stolen, then let's just sell a gift from other. Yeah, I think so. Right, where am I going? There we go. Look, that blue thing is like a gate to go across. So I'm going to go and find this collectible here. Yoink. So that's a punch card. Oh look,
Your mother's flower.
there's my dog.
You gave it away.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant.
There you
I
go.
used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
Oh, bring the suspicious item to Corpsec. A remote detonator. Interesting. This looks like some sort of remote detonator. We should take this to the authorities. Who are the authorities in the city? Is that only Corpsec? Well, we need to take it somewhere safe. I mean, we can't just press the button, right? I mean, right? This doesn't give me an option to press the button, so no, I can't. Red Lad, welcome in. Early live. Yeah, I'm on today because my wife's working away until about 6-ish. So I thought I'd do a daytime. But how are you doing, mate? Oh, Old Tractor as well. Old Tractor Road, welcome in. Sorry, I missed that. I was locked in conversation with somebody. Right, who's this guy? Haldo. I don't know who this is. Right, prepare for another conversation.
You okay?
Yes, I'll be fine.
I
just need to rest for a moment.
I should keep it.
Maybe
I don't think it does anything. I think if I give it to the guys, they might give me a reward.
Steps. My name's Haldo. I'm was.
When it gives me options, usually you see in the corner, there's a green icon and a yellow icon. I can make a choice.
Gentrified rent closed my office. A debt corp took my
Like before, I got a part from a car, and I could either give it back to the guy who works the garage, or I could sell it to someone else. And you can make a choice. And another one earlier, I had a ticking box, and I can either deliver it to where I was supposed to deliver it, or I've just given him $20 to charity.
I wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
I could either take the box to a delivery, or I could dispose of it, and I delivered it, and then there was an explosion later on. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Thank you. I'm tired because I didn't have very good sleep last night, and I never do, but I had unnecessarily bad sleep. What is the dialogue in this? I don't really know. It's just conversational. They could have done it better, but it doesn't bother me really. World building, they call it, right? There we go. So I just got $50 because I've discovered a new area. Look, Neo Cafe. Hello, Neo.
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get
So there you go, Neo's Neo Cafe, and this is Neo. So she sells coffee, Nivacino, because this place is called Niva something. Nivalis. So a special kind of cappuccino for the people of Nivalis, made with love and extras. Okay. Hot chocolate with a tiny bit of caffeine. Soda. I might buy a hot chocolate. You know what? I'll get a Nivacino.
That's pretty sweet. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
Thank you. So if I go to here, did I just drink it straight away? I think I did, didn't I? I think I just drank it. Oh, Camus, that's my dog. Yeah, hello?
Hello. Is that you?
Camus,
Yeah,
why
her
are you
outfit was a
calling me
bit
on the
sus,
car?
wasn't it?
I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
New Tron game.
I heard you.
I used to play a Tron game back in the day where you could.
I found 3 different types
the bike
of things
game.
about.
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic
I need to go through
automata
that
take care
tunnel.
of this part? You
Oh
can
no, I've
go
done this one.
offline
You need to
for
go
a
back through
bit.
the tunnel.
Sleep.
Sure.
I love the dog, but
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
Alright, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the
it was kind of
logistical
Tronish. Yeah,
and
it's got.
maintenance
I feel like I'm in the
operating
grid,
throughout the
Hound.
city.
I feel like I'm encroaching on your
As an anthropomorphism of a
your
material
theme.
personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way.
Voxeltron. That'd be cool, because then when they
serendipity.
you know, when they were doing the bike game or something, and they go through the laser and they explode into blocks.
Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data.
Oh, by the way, it
file
never
called
stops raining here, by the way.
Internet. Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons.
This is kind of like the
AIs,
background story of
androids,
the
and
game, but I don't really
machines,
understand it.
Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of
Yeah,
the city.
Disney's just like a
Why did the
money-making
founders
machine
fail?
now, aren't they?
Did their
Rather than
source
like
code encounter insurmountable
magical
logical
place.
errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Is that a Disney thing?
Higher than I thought.
Spider-Man.
Does everyone in the city
Oh, is
know
it?
this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed,
curbs
appearing in
damage
up to
there, look.
0.8% of all communication,
interesting,
but
that
little
is.
substantive, verifiable data exists.
I want to speak to this person,
as to
but
its
this
nature.
what's
Read
going
me the
on?
last data,
No, don't
the
read
one
anymore.
from
I've
the
had enough
internet.
conversation.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Activating custom automata personality, Camus.
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all
See
the
an arrow
different
there. I
types?
want to see whether I can go in here.
If you drank coffee, what type
Oh.
would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Donut coffee, yeah.
No.
Why not?
I said something dumb.
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds
Yeah.
pretty great.
I want donut coffee. So I've got a vehicle upgrade. Vertical repulsor. Does that mean I can change height better? Right, I've got to speak to Daniel while I'm here. I don't know who this is, but...
Excuse me, I see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it here. Let's see. Oh my.
A rare video game tape.
I thought maybe an old music storage.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique.
So it was a game cassette
This was played on a
we were talking
Spectrum
about.
home computer.
Oh, Spectrum.
48K.
Hey, as if we were talking about that earlier.
Interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or Protec. Otherwise, you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorder first and...
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads.
There'll be some kids who won't know what she's talking about.
No one knows exactly how it operated now. But we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself is tiny. It's hard to comprehend how...
I don't really know why he
managed
needs to
work
explain this to
within
me.
such strict memory constraints.
But as if we're talking about Spectrum, was it Daz who had a Spectrum? Talking about 48
sure, but
kilobytes.
what really fascinates me is this game.
Upgraded
You controlled
Spooderman.
a little sprite. You walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
Whoa.
We collectors believe so. I think every one of these classic games can teach us a lesson.
Is she going to give me some cash for this, by the way? Oh, Jason C, new subscriber. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Jason.
Fight urban decay through physical force.
I don't know what year this is supposed to be set, but I mean, it's very, very far in the future, isn't it?
So the cycle repeats.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment.
Yes, welcome
but the
to
creator of the game seeks to
Cloudpunk.
tell us that violence is also pointless.
These old games were pretty deep. How did this end up lying on the street?
I just
There's
skip?
plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me.
Sinclair.
And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If Corpsec catches...
Oh, I'm sorry about...
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month.
Oh.
You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all
Okay.
over the city.
We got more tape.
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one
Ooh,
if you like.
yeah.
It has a two-player mode. We can punch
Hey,
people in the
got
street
$100.
together.
Yeah, that
Maybe
sounds
another
good.
time.
Oh,
Just
no.
the limbs are fine.
I want to play. Damn it. Okay, right. I just got a Steam achievement for that. Sell an ancient computer, something or other. Coffee guy. I don't want to speak to everyone. Oh, I'm getting a phone call now from the boss.
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
There are no breaks for me or for you.
That's my boss, by the way.
Have you seen the vids?
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23.
Yeah, that's the main complaint that people have got, is that the conversation is too big,
Not sure. This is
like
bad
too
for
long.
us.
Yeah, but you can't
We've
fall off
lost
the edge
more
of that.
drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get
Feel
through this
spoken
one
to right now. Yeah.
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here.
I'm not going to speak to Coffee Guy. I'm just going to leave.
Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
Okay. What you got for me?
In
So he gives me
Gallows
jobs
Road,
to
there's
do.
an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their belongings.
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question
So
again.
we're Rania,
For
yeah.
a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer. And
I've got some
tonight,
sake
I'm
upstairs.
having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
That's a hetic, Control.
Don't know what that means. Right, well, so then my vehicle's over there, but look, this guy, I can give him the
I found this.
the detonator.
I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know. I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
All right.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this
See
button
ya.
do?
Oh. No,
No idea. Bye then.
don't press it. I don't
Stay
know what
here.
it is.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop
let me
pressing
leave.
the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around
Brian,
you while
welcome
you
in.
press a big red
I mean,
button on
cheers.
what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
In what language?
Wait, something happened.
Oh.
A light came on.
Oh no.
There's words on the screen.
Let me leave.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Don't. I don't want to touch it. No, don't give it a back.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
Ah.
And?
It says, "Please don't press this button again."
Is he going to press it again?
I
isn't he?
swear, that's what it says.
All right then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this.
Okay. Yeah.
Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak
just-
Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
It obviously doesn't say that, right? She just made it up. Right. So we've returned a suspicious item to Corp, so we've got an achievement for that. Right. Brian, welcome to Cloudpunk. Cyberpunk delivery company service thing. Right, where am I going? I need to go here to upgrade my vehicle. I need to go up to there, so I'll go to this one, I think. I spin this way and go. Avoid this, don't crash. Is it this way? That's how I went to Old Town? Yeah, it was just up here on the left. Garage here, look. So I swing across into here. Spin around, get parked on this bit. And I speak to the mechanic, and I have to pay him to fit my new part. So I can pay to fix, 220 to fix it, wow. So I've got a red tracer, I switched out for the neon one. So, and I got a yellow tracer, but I've got the red tracer, I want to keep that. There's a retro antenna, but I don't want that. And then these souped up repulsors with ceramic coils of almost no drag for quicker ascents. There we go.
That is awesome.
So I've now got an upgraded vertical ascent thing. Let's see if it's quicker. Whoa, it's loads quicker. Look at that. Nyom. Right. So, where are we going next? We need to go up to this fulcrum sector. So the parking's in the middle. So if I go left here and then left straight away, then zoom onto the motorway. Right, I think it's towards this. Yeah, towards this and then right here. And then somewhere we pull off here. Oh, shall I go underneath? Ouch. I just fixed it and it's crashed again. I think the idea is that it's cheaper to live lower down. But I'm going to the parking, which is... Oh, it's just above me. And I was like to park near the end. Oh, there's one at the end, because it's just quicker to get to. Okay. And now, there's a merchant there. I might go and see what he's got to sell. Very quickly.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Electronics, jacket, which I've already got, and alcohol. What can I sell him? Don't want to sell those. I can sell that though. I don't think I need that. I've got 2 of those chips. I don't know. I'm just going to sell one. And everything else I can't sell. Apart from the stuff I need. Okay, that'll do. So we've got 4,274. Well, yes, how's your weekend been, Prior?
Accessing the deep net without a PortSec data pass is...
Right, where am I going? Just double check. Down to the end. So if I get the lift down, it opens up a different area. That's where that is, and probably where that is, and where that drug dealer is. But I'm going to this bit. Oh, that's already downstairs. Maybe I need to go downstairs. There's a person on this next section. I don't want to waste any more time talking to people. Oh, it's a shop. Oh no, the arrow's pointing downstairs. There we go, we've got more coolant. Could probably sell that. And then, what's this? Electronics? What are you doing? Okay, so now I need to go down. So I'm going to have to go find a lift, which will take me down to, or up. Yeah, down. Take me down to the next level. So lift here, this purple one. See ya. There's the train track, look. Nyom, there goes the train. Okay, this is like really low down. Okay. So what we got down here, I can check the map and now the layout's changed. So if I do a right, we've got this here. Got one in the corner. There's 2 people to speak to and I don't really want to speak to. Funny, we were just saying about Disney, just seen Pixar fired a good portion of staff. So it's too expensive to keep making these films. Wow. I mean, Pixar's gone downhill in the last few years, hasn't it? They don't... Oh, look, cherry pie seller. Oh, shall I buy some cherry pie?
1 slice, please. Oh, wait, are those real cherries?
Well, they ain't holograms, lady.
Yeah, but where would you get real cherries in Navalis?
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire, growing beds down in the vents, one of those labs that grow cultured retro fruit.
I'm not talking hypothetically here. Where did you get those cherries?
Wherever you like, lady. I find the best way to enjoy the flavor comes from tasting with your imagination.
I just wanted to buy a pie.
The best way to avoid food poisoning is to know where my cherries come from.
Oh, come on.
I swear, these taste exactly like cherries.
That is not a normal thing to say about actual cherries.
You want a slice or not?
Yes. No. I can't decide.
Have you even tasted real cherries before?
Back home, they were my favorite.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Oh god, now I'm talking about back home.
Well, you'll love this pie. A genuine slice of home.
No, actually I'm good.
Suit yourself.
So I didn't even get the cherry pie at the end of it anyway. What's that? A human hand? I've just picked it up. This appears to be... Oh no, this is someone's hand. They're not supposed to be just throw a biological limb in the garbage. It appears to be wearing a wedding ring too. Should I keep this? I guess someone might want it back. So there'll be someone somewhere missing a hand. They'll have an augmented hand, basically. They'll have like a robo hand. But their real hand's been dumped in the bin. Right, I'm gonna go and get this thing over here, and then I'm gonna go back to this. Yeah, they do jabber on a bit too much, don't they? Right, look, Jimmy and Adela. I don't know who Jimmy is, but I don't really want to waste any more time talking to these people. Just want to live my life. Right, what's this collectible here? So I've got to find punch cards. That was a punch card. I need 20 punch cards for Evelyn. When a game doesn't do delusional, serious, in real life stuff. Be silly, have fun. That's what games are for. Yeah. He was asking for it. Who was asking for it? Should I go and ask Jimmy?
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got it. It's less than 60 seconds.
Oh, he's a tweaker, isn't he?
Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
I went up and spoke to him though.
Hands, right?
Hands?
They always ask me about the hands. I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed
I
to
thought
break
you meant...
them.
Were you cheating at cards?
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before when I says my name? Sure I was. You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double sixes.
Nice.
Really?
Near enough.
Yeah, I've not played Schedule 1 for ages. I'd like to go back to it.
They broke that too. Now, if I could just get some limbs for augments, I know I could make the money back for you at the table.
I'm not interested.
You'll be back. They always comes back. I got the skills, lady. You're gonna invest in them one day.
Okay. Right, who am I speaking to? I need to go and speak to this green dot up here. Gil's belongings. So it's just a delivery. Oh, what I keep getting distracted, but he's got a falcon.
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature?
With 20 players. Nice.
No.
Was it me and you who used to play,
Would you
Gingy?
like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman. Is he a real bird?
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a hologram.
Everyone says that.
But is he a real falcon or is he artificial?
Ah, I understand your question now. This is not. It is a unique creation. A falcon.
I've seen falcons before.
No, you must be mistaken. Perhaps you have seen a sparrow. They are very similar.
A sparrow.
You see...
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals.
8 million
especially those
copies.
that are
Wow.
rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which...
Is there
never
DLCs for
existed,
anything, or is it just
created from the
upgrades
imagination
to the
of
game?
man.
But I told you I've seen a real falcon.
Ah,
Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. They would circle
This is a
around the
conversation
farm in
about
the
a
summer,
falcon. Just
until the big
listen, lady.
okay.
Please leave.
Sure.
When people know they look... And sad people...
I met Norman the Falcon though. I got us. Oh, here we go. Gil. Hello.
Are you the delivery person?
What's this queue for?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. Limbs, holocrons, augments, everything I own. Make
Why?
sure my family gets it.
What's going on?
Just drop it in the post.
What's this?
I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, a chance to see the spire.
Oh, is that the
I gotta
spire?
take a shot. I get to go.
Spire is like where the
above
rich people live.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I
Every
guess.
update is free and they have an office and multiple staff. Nice.
Maybe I'll see you
I do need to go back to it.
Maybe.
Right, I've got that to deliver. Thinking random hands out of the trash cannot be sanitary. Yeah, it's true. Just a chopped off hand. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I reckon it's double now. It's a masterpiece of the guy who made it was just make a fun game.
Guy going on the Ascension, is he really going through with it?
So
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
So the
It sure does.
Spire.
And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It
Huh?
just ends.
Well, just go up the escalator and then fall off.
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
There you go.
He
There's a lift.
knew?
He knew.
I don't get it.
There's a guy there. What?
You lived outside Navalis, right? So you've seen the sky.
The guy just like underneath the lift.
I've never seen the sky.
How does he get on and
I can
off?
live without it.
Because look, it's
But
just stopped here.
imagine You'd seen it just once.
He can't get off.
What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's
There's
a
another
great way
lift
to
there.
keep
Oh look, this
yourself
lift I need to
trapped in the
fix.
long
I'm gonna go and do that.
Right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected.
Oh.
So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
Oh look.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we dropped them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
Okay, look.
But maybe it would
Here
be
we go.
good for us to give it to Cloudpunk. And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
So there we go. This is another one. This is the third time I've got options. So I can either deliver it to Cloudpunk with this green thing here, and it'll basically go and get sold off to pay for his bill, or I can drop it in a mailbox, which is the yellow one, which will send it stuff to his family. Which one do you reckon we do? I'm tempted to do the family one. There's nothing going to be worth anything. He's got a few coins in here and some possessions. Which one do you reckon we do? I'll let you guys decide. But look here, this one's broken. Look, repair lift with electronics, and I've got electronics. There we go, fix the lift. It's got a collectible up here, so I might even get electronics back. Yeah, family, I thought so. That's 3 votes for family. Oh, yeah, look, this is a bit that you wouldn't have been able to get to. I got $50 for going up this lift. Dronesboro Street. So over here, I've got a chip, which I can sell. I don't think there's anything else up here, that's the only thing. Just visuals, really. Oh, I can't even walk through there. Bus stop. Let's just have a look what else is up here. Oh, so there's something else down the other end. So let's go and deliver the stuff to his family. There's a lot of the map which is made which you can walk around in. But like, if I hadn't gone and fixed that lift, I wouldn't be able to get up here. Fast and Furious. Yeah, that's it, exactly. It's about family. I started re-watching the Fast and Furious series. I tried to watch the latest one on the plane, and it was so terrible that I turned it off. I can't remember where I was flying to. But I started re-watching. I've watched the first one, and I'm halfway through the second one. And it is funny to look back at these films that I used to love. I still love them, to be honest. They remind me of better days when I used to be into car modifying and the only way I liked Tokyo Drift. That was the one I least liked because it had the random guy who just like popped up for no reason. Did that one not have Paul Walker in it? And Vin Diesel appeared at the end. Was that what happened? I can't remember. I don't think I liked that one because it didn't have Paul Walker in it, right? I don't remember now. Right, where am I going then? So I need to find the yellow. The yellow is over here in the sewers. Okay, so let's get on the motorway. Then we'll take the next right. So that is this way. I think. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Just out of interest. What are these? I don't want to damage my vehicle, but can I drive through this? No, well, let me go any lower. Thought maybe I could go through that. I liked it because it's the only one where the racing makes sense. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I think they just went away from the fun of the series, and then they kind of came back to it, but then they kind of went even further away. Apparently they're making a final one where they're going to go and race properly in LA again. But the comments were like, oh, they're going to race in LA for one race and then they're going to go to Mars. USA, they just do donuts on the streets. I think they just do that in most of these street racer kind of places, don't they? Right, I need to park. I'm going there, but I need to park here, and then I need to work my way around somehow. See a gang member. I've not spoke to a gang member yet, so I'm going to go and speak to that guy. Look how close to the water we are. The guy that plays Hans in Tokyo Drift in real life Drifter. You met him in real life. That's cool. Right, let's go and speak to the gang member. Where is he? He's over there. I think there's a trophy for speaking to the gang members.
Hey, come here a minute.
Why?
He's British. Come here a minute.
I want to talk to you.
Do you?
So talk.
I came to you.
What do you do?
Delivery driver.
You're
hosted a whole drift
Cloudpunk,
event.
right?
Nice.
So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She
Really?
delivers to the Spire. She don't respect us.
Who's that?
Show me something to respect then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
They legit buy car parks and race on the docks.
She don't know how you got that name.
They do like race. They do like drifting
Are you a
round like
shaving robot?
the mountain roads, don't they, in Japan?
That from her type razor, you gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
Big mouth.
So you're both part of Block 4-0, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community project. Planting gardens on corporate waste ground.
turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
That sounds like somebody trying to put on a British accent.
I don't get it at
or a
all.
gangster accent.
There ain't nothing
If Forza was going to be in Japan. Yeah. I thought the last one was fun, but wasn't the same. Too much desert.
Well,
but this one
good
should be
luck, I
really good.
guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs
Right,
in
Cockney.
Novalis were a bit
Yeah.
more...
You assumed wrong, but that's all right. We ain't surprised.
Keeps switching between like Cockney and Brummy and
I hope you two never get
just
caught.
generic English.
You was right, Razor. She's all right. You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
I'm not even seeing. They all walk towards me when they end conversations. Oh, that was gang member 2. Wait, I spoke to. Why is the? Oh. I don't want to start the same conversation again, so let's just keep walking. Too much Danny Dyer, yeah. It's got like a radio. I wonder if I can get things like that to attach to me. Something thoughts I looked at and thought, paying full price for that. Yeah, I played 4 and I loved it. Then I got, was it 5? And that was the Mexico one, was it? And I was like, oh, Mexico should be great. There just wasn't enough motorways. Right, I need to go up here. I need to go get that, and then go through the teleporter thing. It's a license to play it. Yeah, you don't own the games, yeah. Yeah, I don't really own any games for my PC. Oh, I can't go through here. Huh? So, if I can't speak to this guy. The portal thing, the force field won't let me through. Well, I think I need to go and speak to them with this flyer first. Right, let's go this way then. You know, it's a race down Japanese mountains in the Super if you do that. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I probably won't buy it full price because I never buy games full price just because I can't justify paying that much money for them. I only really play games when I stream or if I'm recording a video. So, right, who am I speaking to here? Oh, this is the delivery look. Mail the package. Right, there we go. We've mailed the package off to his family.
I can't do it, Camus. I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
I don't care.
Well, if we get in trouble, we get in trouble. YOLO, as the kids say. Right, where are we going then? So, I can't get that, can I? That was the one with the barrier, was it? Or was this a different one? Maybe, no, this one's not the one with the barrier. Full customization stuff. Uh-oh. My boss is ringing. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hey, Ronnie, are you there?
Yeah? You don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep.
Crumpet, welcome in.
Sleep, you know?
How's it going?
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
I think he said some things.
He sounds strange.
I like the customization of cars, so you saw me playing Mombazoo and I absolutely loved that.
Collect the package, 14FC. Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
So I couldn't get through this barrier.
Just do your goddamn job. Control out.
He's not very happy, this guy, is he? So, welcoming Crumpet. This is Cloudpunk, so it's like a cyberpunk delivery game. And at the moment, this is me. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm actually wearing something on my hip. That's interesting. So this is me, and you can run around in third person if you want, or first person. And you can explore the world. Where does that take me? That'll take me to here. Teleport around to there. I don't need to do that. I like first person better. Zoom in. And then I've got vehicles. All the vehicles hover. And I've got a car here, my delivery vehicle. And then you can drive. You can fly through the world. Unfortunately, it's not that flushed out really with what you can do. You can just do deliveries and you can speak to people, upgrade your car. So I need to go onto the motorway, straight down. Fuel level is kind of low, but it's not too bad. Right, where's the motorway? Here? Yeah. Let's fly up a bit because these cars are a bit dodgy. Get in my way. Right, let's boost. Power! Whoa, the car stopped. They got through a red light, but I don't really see where the lights are, so we'll just keep going. So straight down through this portal. Yeah, it does look really nice. We were saying it'd be nice if it was multiplayer. So I feel like it, and maybe if it had a bit more things to do rather than just you can do deliveries, you can upgrade to your cars, you can buy clothing to change your character a bit, but that's kind of it really. Alright, where am I going? So I'm going down here, so straight down the road to the end and take a right, I think. Straight down the road, which was that way, this way, but it's not a motorway, so it's a bit slower. Hey, get out of my way. YouTube, hit what message? It's like a YouTube holding messages for no reason. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired because I didn't get much sleep last night. I had long enough sleep, but I had broken sleep. I kept waking up, and I'd been leaning on my arm and made it go numb, all like pins and needlesy. So then we need to go which way? Right. How's your weekend been? Are you up to anything interesting or not? Right, we can park here. Depreciated zone. That doesn't sound very nice, does it? Right, let me catch up with what you're saying. The closest I've had to Need for Speed 2015. You could do drift racing down mountains in the rain. I loved Need for Speed Heat back in the day. Right, yeah. So then this is the rest of it. And then we need to. Oh, there's a collectible here. And then where am I going next? I need to go across the. Oh, I need to go upstairs. So I need to take a lift. Go and grab this. Oh no, the collectible's upstairs. Look, that's what the double arrow means. It's upstairs. So go and get the lift. There's a cellar upstairs. I don't know whether they're going to sell something interesting. This guy's got glowing hair. Interesting. Right, there's a package here, look. Reminds me of a level on Wipeout. Oh, I remember that. Where you're driving them like racing, like those long racing vehicles. I was never really good at that game. It's a really cool world. I just wish they'd done more with it other than just have a delivery game. You can augment yourself, so you can upgrade. Like there was an augmented arm I could get for $5,000, but I've been playing this game for like 4 hours in total, and I've got $4,500. So. Hover races. Yeah. You can get food if you want. I don't need any food. I don't think there's actually a reason to eat other than just for a Steam achievement. So newer game with a different title that does that. Oh, nice. What's that? Where's this package? Oh, here. So now we need to go where? Where are we? To cut across one of these bridges, and then maybe I'll go to that first. Some of the people you see walking around have got like robotic arms or legs and stuff. Oh look! Oh, that's the person I need to speak to. Let me go and get this package. Somewhere around here. That thing. Spare plasteel parts. Well, the merchant is there. Let me see what the merchant is selling first.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Racer jacket and neon glasses. I don't want any of those things. Can I sell him? I'm going to sell him 2 of those, 1 of those, both of those. I don't know about memory chips. I don't know what you do with these. Selling a couple of those, and I'm selling the broken augment. And I'm going to sell him the book. And that's it. That's all I can sell.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Okay, right. Mrs. Octavius Butler.
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
Okay, I don't know what that is.
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler too.
Hot chocolate, please,
I
Crumpet.
don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
So I'm going to take passengers.
Let's be going then.
Never
I
taken
want to
passengers.
see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses
Okay.
have moved
That's
in
new.
next door already.
It's that small pad of notes down
I
orders.
don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Smoked fish. Okay. Oh, parking prohibited. Deliver your passenger first. Right. Okay. Where am I taking them?
My, this is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
What if I crash? She'll complain about it.
Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
No, I crashed already.
I understand fine.
Can't stop.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Well, I can
Is that the
tell from
future?
your accent
Having
that you're not from the
Android.
city.
I couldn't stop again.
Enlightened here, you know.
Having
Isn't
Android
that right,
partners.
Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is
Josh. I got Nightbot spamming. Yeah, it just comments that every certain amount of time, but it usually waits for conversation before it posts. But there's conversation on the other side of the channel, which is the landscape side.
It's
2 streams, portrait and landscape.
Oh, you are hilarious.
It's a fly up
What was
higher
I
than these
saying?
guys.
Oh yes, we met at a
So that's probably why it's
charity
spamming so
fundraiser.
much.
We both work for
Let's
Life
welcome in.
Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions.
Acquisitions,
we had
eh?
executive offices next door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah.
Don't care, to be honest.
Definitely.
Gold star for being a good boy, Dunk. Oh, in fact, sorry, I was getting dinner ready. I had to clean up like a good boy. That's the worst bit, isn't it? Cleaning up when you're cooking.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is
this way, I
up
think.
and coming now. The people living there
Let's look at the
couldn't
map
afford
quick.
it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hyper-gentrification,
Straight down,
they're forced out
second to left.
instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone.
Yeah, you got to clean as you go, but that's effort, though, isn't it?
Argue against free markets.
I like to
don't
leave
really
everything until
believe in
it
freedom.
piles up and then
What freedom does this
do it all in
bring
one
to the
go.
people who can't plan for a future?
There you go.
That's
Turn this one.
just life in Novalis. If you don't like it,
Oh
go
look!
live
Oh look!
somewhere
I've seen a
else.
stat sign before.
Everyone is suited for
Warrior.
life in the city.
Some people need
Nice.
to live here.
Oh look! There's a
Well,
platform that
maybe in the
moves
nice
sideways there. I've not seen that
but
before.
Who needs to live in the filth
That's
of
cool.
the marrow? No one stays there
Right,
without
okay, we need to
good
park
reason.
here, look.
And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Novalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time
Can't move while
someone
they're
moves
talking.
up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs.
You've been hoovered and dusted. Wow.
Those
Yes.
kinds of people
3
love
stars for that.
street
Yeah.
food. No offense,
What do people
dear.
keep saying gentrification like we aren't allowed to
I love
upgrade
maggot
our country?
pizza. We're almost at our
Oh,
destination.
twins. Oh, we're at our destination now. Okay.
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place.
I mean, it
Different
looks really
and
cool.
together, but separate. That's
It
how
kind of
we
looks very similar to
exist
where we were
together in
before,
the
but this is
city
really
without
cool, isn't
all
it?
the systems breaking down.
The view.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a
Yeah,
part
I'm
of
to do it all.
society,
Yeah.
low and
So
high.
I have the
We're
issue of
all
where
the
my
same,
wife
you
cooks and
know.
I have to clean
As
up
long
after
as
her.
we all have the
That's what
same
happens
bank
usually.
balance.
Well,
She's
you're
like,
welcome to
I
give
cook,
away all
you
your
clean.
money to the
But she enjoys
orphans and
cooking,
the
I don't
rat
enjoy
children.
cleaning. That's not
You
fair.
can
That's
come
like
and
me
stay
driving
in
and her
my
washing the car.
penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower
'Cause I like
before
driving.
you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have
The Marrow is
family in
the
Spire,
port area.
And Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids. He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
Ooh.
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
Please stop saying the whole name.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have
So that's what I was trying to research earlier,
prejudice
the
here. We're
Cora
very
stuff.
enlightened people in the
Cleaning
city,
is the
you
worst
know.
bit, cooking is
Yeah,
fun. I don't
you
even
said
like
that
cooking.
before.
I just put stuff in the oven
Think
and
the
warm it up.
family will still be there when
Yeah,
we
what drinks and
arrive?
snacks did you bring?
I shouldn't think so.
What
2
are we
hours of
sharing?
rent at peak rate and they'd be
I'm assuming it's a cup of coffee
I'm
and
sure they're long gone. Either moved on
a
or
crumpet.
forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet
Well-
they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the Marrow, you know.
game would look great in VR.
Maybe
Yes,
one
it
day
would.
they'll seize the means
Oh,
of
that'd be
production
great.
down there.
I bet you can play it in VR.
Oh, you are witty. The
It just
production
won't be
of
made for
mold
VR.
burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive
Ooh,
in a
$150
vehicle that's
ooze,
much more
nice.
rustic
Lemon
than our
cheesecake.
limo. Our painting
For the next
made it
2
here
minutes.
safely too. And what a lovely
Who was it who
neighborhood.
was loving cheesecake? Someone in the chat, I'm sure, absolutely loves cheesecake. Return to my hover. Oh, the dog wants to talk to me. But well, there might be some stuff around here I want to collect. Yeah, look, there's two of those things, and there's multiple other things I want to get while I'm here. And I want to get that horizontal lift at some point. It's not a lift, I guess, if it's horizontal. Right down here. Can I rob these guys? They're clearly rich. No?
Social rankings on the nets and free fall, losing followers. Cloud Fountain will get your view counts up and your followers back on track. Cloud Fountain. Get the followers
You'd mod this game to more like oh, what's happened? You'd mod it to look more like cyberpunk. Oh, merchant. Cyberpunk did co-op if I wasn't sure they'd cease and desist. I mean, it's 5 years old or nearly 6 years old, so I guess maybe they're not interested anymore. Ooh, a video game disc. That was what that was. It's a floppy disk. Look, can't quite read what it says on it. Let's go and get this thing. Mac, is it you who's like a cheesecake connoisseur? I can't remember who it was. See, I like chocolate. Anything chocolate, I'm a big fan of. Right, so this is a portal which leads through to where? To there. I want to get the lift across, so I'm going to go, and it looks like there's a lift that takes you all the way across to there. So I might do that, and then do this bit, and then come back, and then do this bit, and then do this bit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Where's this horizontal lift that I saw? I thought it was here. Yeah, I see it moving, but it's above me. Ah. It's above. That goes across. So maybe I need to do this, and then I go to that to go up, maybe? Let's go back. Cheesecake connoisseur, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Chocolate eclairs, yeah. Anything chocolate, to be fair. My favourite dessert when I was a kid was Death by Chocolate, it was called. Or Mississippi Mud Pie. Do you remember that? Cheesecake? Cheese? And cake? Yeah, here's the lift. Oh, it's a diagonal lift as well, right. Do I do that now, or do I... Yeah, I'll do that now while it's here. This is cool, that it's like a It's not even 45 degrees, is it? It's like an angled elevator. Look at the view, though. How cool does this view look? It looks amazing. Right, so we're upstairs now. So now I'm on the upper level. I can do this one, this one, this one. But then the horizontal one should be here, right? Or is the horizontal one there? Maybe I need to get that lift up to get to that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get these bits on here. We've got 10 more of these things to find for Evelyn. On here. Your mum taught you that orange dark chocolate tart thing. Insane but expensive to make. Orange dark chocolate tart. Judging by the writing, they cease and desist me for damage control. What? Because they don't want you to improve their storytelling. Right, can I get through there? Yeah. Let's go onto the walkway. There might already be mods for this game. I've never even looked into mods. I always forget that mods exist. Apart from on like DayZ. Right, straight down here, and then I'll see if I can get this lift and go somewhere with it. Oh, there's a teleporter that might take me across to this bit. And then the lift will cut across there, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Great chocolate thing, everybody's Cadbury's. Oh, Pots of Joy, yes. Big fan of those. Where it's just like, almost like melted chocolate in a pot. Kitizawa way. Grab this. Yoink. I'm gonna get this teleporter through. I'm hoping it'll take me across. Yeah, absolutely love those. As well as decent chocolate across the pond. It is getting worse though. Interestingly enough. What's up there? Look. That teleporter, that horizontal lift is up there. Still can't get to it. Interestingly enough, one of our chocolate companies was bought by an American company who've made the quality worse. And they actually lost their royal appointment or their royal seal of approval because the quality went down so much. I've come back down, haven't I? Ah, I've come back down. Right, I need to go back through that to go back up to here. I need to get... Wait. No, I don't. I need to get up. I need to get to this bit here. Let's go down. Cadbury's is where it's at. Long Island is Rattling Snake. Choco is boggin. Boggin is another word for bad, right? Negative, not good. Boggin. What about Goppin? Have you heard of that one? Oh, Janet. I don't really want to speak to Janet, but I kind of need to speak to everybody.
Excuse me. I see your name tag there.
Oh,
Mortame.
I was looking for this woman earlier.
Do you know what happened to Bob? Bob
Mortame.
I found a memory card with that name.
Oh, thank God.
American chocolate uses corn syrup, but also cream instead of milk.
Hava?
Body. He was in a big crash.
But they also use
Traffic signals all
an acid, which is found in vomit to store it.
The city has gone insane.
To keep it fresh, they use
So this is probably yours. Please take
a type of acid.
Thank you.
There we go.
I guess it fell all the way down here after the accident.
Yes. The crash was 3 sectors above.
Yeah, they use a preservative to keep it fresh because the country's so big.
Memories backed up?
And yeah, it tastes like puke.
This says summer 76.
Sometimes the memory clinics give you a backup when you have memories.
But it means you get to send your US mates Cadbury's and watch them shed a tear.
Is that why he wanted to talk to me that night?
Bogging is a term I'll use now in my daily life.
I am not from the
Goppin,
city, so
yeah.
I get a lot of things
I don't use
wrong.
that goppin, but I have heard of it.
I think most people go to the memory clinic to make sure they don't forget the important memories.
Melted how to
They
layer.
get backups so that they can hold on to them forever.
No, I've never tried it with flake. I feel like they collapse too easily.
Yes.
Kit Kats as a straw, can you?
Sure.
Suck it up through the wafer.
Please. Take some limbs as a reward.
Come on, give me some cash
You
then.
could have kept this memory card and never told me.
What would I have done with it though?
Oh, there's no need. It's not worth anything, really.
It's not for the memory card, dear. It's for the kindness.
Only one sip.
Please take it. It'll make me feel better.
Thank you, Mrs. Mortame.
100 dabberoos, nice. There we go. I just got a trophy for Summer 76. Return the memory card to Janet Mortain. Right, where am I going next? Over here. Yeah, I found that memory card earlier. Well, yesterday. I played yesterday. 8 more punch cards to find to hand to Evelyn. Yep, get that. And then I want to take that horizontal lift, but I need to go upstairs. I'm going to go back to this lift and see how I can get to that. I just want to take it just because it looks fun. It's there, look, it's coming. Coming towards me, flying overhead. Right, let's go and see if I can get up in the lift. You're a freak with biscuits and chocolate, you nibble out. I do that. What's the one I do that the most with? Kit Kat Chunky. We eat the chocolate off and then you eat the come on. You eat the chocolate off and then you eat the wafer afterwards. It's got the chocolate on it so thick that you can bite it off in chunks. I feel bad for that guy. He operates the lift.
I like it a lot.
Crumpet!
Crumpet Snatcher donated £5 through Super Chat. Little tip for your next pot of joy.
Oh, yes. No, Crumpet, you're my little pot of joy. Oh, but thank you very much for the super chat, Crumpet. Absolute legend. W's in the chat for Crumpet. Well, yeah, thank you very much, Crumpet. Sorry about that terrible joke. Yeah, W's in the chat for Crumpet. Thank you very much. A little tip for the next pot of joy. I'm gonna go and get. It's Sunday, isn't it? The shops are all closed. To get one tomorrow. I'll get one at work. When I'm at work, I'll go and get one. What did he say? Tricked your mind, you think you had more? Oh yeah. Not too much into sweets, you don't crave them? I've got a really sweet tooth. I'm surprised I've still got on my teeth. Your buddies were in England for a few years and we would mail snacks back and forth to each other. That's really cool, I like that. We used to send packages to Canada because my cousins love Vimto, but Vimto is illegal in Canada because it's got something in it like which is illegal in Canada, which is weird. But yeah, they shut half an hour ago. Yeah, the shop's shut at 4 o'clock on Sunday usually. That's annoying. Would have gone out and got one otherwise. Yeah, but thank you very much for the support in the channel. It goes towards new games like this. Which I can bring to the channel and like showcase on the channel. I like to showcase new games that people might not have heard of, and they might not be not sure if they're going to play it or not. Oh, there's the lift. Come on. Oh, I need to go round. I think it's going to go before I get there. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Yes. Okay. Woo! Look at this. Oh, it's fast. I'm zooming. For legal reasons, yeah. Not all the shops, no. I think the ones that are open long hours close early, but I think there's some that open late, but they still have to close. They still have to close on a Sunday. Whoa, look, police chase. Yum. Yeah, some of the corner shops stay open. Jason, welcome in. Sorry, I missed the comment in the middle. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's mainly the big shops, especially the 24-hour shops. They have to close on a Sunday, and they reopen on the Monday morning. It's like a religious break. I don't really understand why we still have it. It should really just change it so you can just open whenever you want. Right, what have I come across here? I've got this to collect, this to collect, and this to collect. Okay, let's go and do that then. Don't start selling stuff till 10 AM. Yeah, there's like a late opening time. You can go into the shop and you can browse, but they don't. The tills don't open. It's a bit stupid, really. They really need to change that. They also need to change. What's it called when we change the time? Change the clock. The time zone thing. The hour change. What's it called? They need to change that as well. They need to just do a fixed time. I don't like the spring forward and all that sort of stuff. Cover that. Cultural traditions are important. See, I'm an atheist, so I don't think that some people's religions should affect other people's life. I think if you're religious and you don't want to go shopping on a Sunday, for example, you don't go shopping, but I think other people should be... The country shouldn't be led by other people's choices. Oh, around here. There's one more. Daylight savings, yeah. I think the daylight savings time should be... Because it was done for farmers, right? But now farmers use, like, GPS tractors that just do it themselves, and they don't need the daylight. They can do it in the middle of the night if they need to. So... Oh, I missed the lift. Oh, the other one's gonna be there, but it's gonna be gone by the time I get there. So I might as well wait for this one. Prevents people from overworking or having no fixed rest period. I guess you could say that, but I mean, it's illegal to not do that anyway, isn't it? So there's like a legal thing where you have to have 11 hours between each shift. Even though you can opt out of that, there's like a legal thing which stops you from doing that. Oh, that was fast. Right, let's go. Oh, absolutely zooming. I hope I finished doing everything over there. Yeah, I did. There's a guy I could have spoke to, but I'm sick of speaking to these people. They jabber on too much, but look how cool the view is. I just love the design. In fact, there's just something everywhere you look. Oh, we're going through a building here, look. Nyom. Nice. Right, now we need to go back to the car, don't we? So we need to go down here to go back to the car. What's my mission? Return to the hover. Right. Or the hover, as they call it, which I don't think makes sense. So the lift is here. It takes me down... down this way. And then there's the car. Woo! A bit snacky now, everyone's talking about food. I've got a leftover pizza. We had a takeaway last night because we both were so tired we didn't have time to cook. Or at least we didn't have time to go to the shop and get stuff to cook. So we got a takeaway. And what I do is I get a pizza and then I eat half of it and I put the other half in the fridge and then I can have the rest the next day. So I'm going to have that tonight.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
What's thinking?
I don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
Fifth Element NPC robot people in every shop, yeah.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I mean, I get everything online these days anyway. I don't really like going to the shop.
Do you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too.
The dog's
all
funny.
We can do.
Talks like he could be a dog.
So, it is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen
I need
to
some
the ad
fuel.
streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Let's go to a fuel station. There's one there.
All about everything we can never afford.
I'll find out where I'm going first.
Music.
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
She doesn't want to listen to music because she's a musician and she's sad that she can't play music.
But we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
Yeah, well, the shops are designed for that, aren't they?
A what?
Even the layout of a supermarket.
And electromagnetic waves.
It's designed so you walk into the colourful fruit and veg section, which smells nice and looks bright. You kind of want to buy those fresh stuff. And then you gotta get to the bread, which is at the back corner.
It's the easiest way
usually,
to broadcast without the
and it smells nice. So you gotta walk across the whole shop to get to the bread. And usually, then the milk is in a totally separate area. So you've got to walk. If you want bread and milk, you've got to kind of travel across. And they've actually got technology which works out what route you might take to walk through to try and. And then they also move things around sometimes, so that you get to an aisle and you think, oh, where's this?
I like it.
Oh, but maybe I'll buy this.
A bit more relaxed.
You're
kind of encouraged to spend more than you think. You see a thing which says it's on sale,
it's nice,
you're like, oh, it's 2 for 1. I'll buy that because it's 2 for 1.
What about
when you didn't even need
Do we
1.
know who this is?
You bought 2.
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like.
Come on, I just want to know where I'm going
I
next.
like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
Oh,
From
nice.
Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Fuel here, look. So I'm gonna get some fuel. Oh, I went through. Let's fill up. We'll lose thrift car boot sales pretty soon. I mean, a lot of car boot sales are people's tapped and stolen tools, aren't they, really, though? So I wouldn't mind losing that. Losing. Whoa, I'm zooming. I don't mean to zoom. Where am I going? I don't like the fact that it's basically a lot of stolen stuff at some of these places. Right. Turn around. Oh, crashed into a school bus. Or at least a big yellow truck. Let's get up and above them. And brake for the corner. I brake too hard. That's why there isn't any clocks in the windows at the front. Yeah, that's why they don't have windows very easy to see. Oh, so I missed that turning. Like casinos. Never gone to a car boot sale and found an N64 in working condition. No, I don't really go to car boot sales, to be honest. I don't sell my own stuff, let alone buying other people's stuff. I don't really go out of the house if I can help it. My ideal thing would be to just order everything online and it just gets delivered to my door and I don't have to even go outside. Which is sad, but it's kind of the world we live in now, isn't it? Everything's online, everything's digital. Oh, I've not been this area before. Yeah, there we go. Cloud Canal. Give me 50p for it, yeah. I watched a thing recently, which was a Mitchell and Webb skit. I think it was Mitchell and Webb. And they were at a car boot sale, and there's a guy selling a wardrobe, and he's like, "How much for the wardrobe?" And he's like, "250 quid." And he's like, "Well, that's a bit steep, isn't it?" And he's like, "Well, you know, it's made of this kind of wood. It holds this much space. It's the doorway to. It's like the gateway to Narnia. It's also." And they're like, "What? It's the gateway to Narnia?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Why are you selling it?" It's like, "No, I've kind of had enough of it now." And he's like, "Can we test it out?" And then they're like, "Yeah, go for it." And they go in, and then they come out like they've only been in there for a couple of minutes, but they come back out and they've clearly felt like they've been in there for years, and they've become the king and the queen, and they rode on the back of some sort of animal, and they've got mates who are animals and stuff, and they're like, yeah. Funny. Right, where am I going? You're off, Crumpet? No worries, catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. Sometime next week. We're at Zoom. Yeah, I'm a bit funny when it's damn go outside. Yeah, I'm a bit funny about secondhand stuff, just because if I'm gonna, when I make purchases, I'm really picky on. I spend ages researching it and stuff, and I'm probably just not going to go and pick up a secondhand version and then have issues with it because I'm really unlucky. I'm got really bad luck, so I'm probably end up buying something and it breaks because it's and I've not got a warranty and all that sort of stuff. Okay, am I here? Yeah, I'm here. This is one of these different car parks. A little bit different.
Looks like I'll have to go on foot.
Go because people sell cards and games very cheap. You're not allowed to find anywhere else.
Here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long
Random collectibles, antiques, jewelry, watches.
Then, when I
wouldn't know what I was looking at, to be honest.
Right. I'll try to be quick.
They don't take the wardrobe. Yeah, they leave the wardrobe, but they don't take it. And you think, what? Why would you not? And he's like, I'm not so sure if it's worth the money. There's a person over there. Do I go and speak to this person? Susie Hark.
Hello? Oh my god! Who are you?
Oh, I wish I'd not spoke to her now.
Here before? Come
found a binder of Pokemon cards once. They're all
Why
first-gen
are you
Pokemon near
shouting
mint.
so much?
Whoa, £2.
I'm not shouting.
That's crazy.
Not really. I could shout if you want. I just want to talk to you.
Fine, just keep it down. Who are you?
Oh my god. I'm Susie, and I love meeting new people. I'm so happy right now. I live for this.
You live
I
for
wish I'd
talking
not
to
spoke to this
strangers?
person. Why did I
Yes.
choose to do that?
You know introverts and extroverts. You're an introvert, right?
There's no such thing. It's all just nonsense, like star signs.
One
or
out of 50
blood
times, you got to
types.
put the work in. Yeah, that's the
Some
thing.
people like to be
I'd go
more
49 times and
outgoing
never get
meet
anything
new
and then
people.
never go back. And you're the
some
sort of person
people
who'd
like to stay home
who'd
and
do all of
read.
the you know,
Everybody
you'd get
likes
the
those
you'd get the
things at different
rewards for
times. That's just
going
being alive.
enough times.
Well, I don't agree. You know extroverts? Well, I'm an extrovert.
I was going to say an
I'm
extra extrovert.
quiet and shy, but I got a neural mod that makes me super confident.
Ooh, where'd you get them from?
Now I can't stop meeting new people.
That sounds awful.
I can't stop.
Well, I mean, maybe I could help. I could.
I'm sorry. This is really dull. I need to talk to someone new.
Okay, yeah, no worries. See it. Right, where am I going? I need to go. There's a lot of collectibles here. How many? There's 3 of those things. I need 6. Yeah, that's the kind of person you don't want to bump into, right? So there's a couple here, but I need to go to that lift there. So I'll go to this ground floor bit first. Yeah, I thought I maybe wanted those. Oh, the hover mall. So that sells vehicles. I wonder if I can buy vehicles in this area. Because I've seen video, like I've seen clips where they're. Oh, that's upstairs as well. Damn it, they're all upstairs. There's one in this corner. I want to see what this. Oh look, yeah, look, vehicles. Can you buy these? That looks cool, right? I love this one. It's like something about Star Wars, and then you've got like a yellow taxi. Look how long the bonnet is. It's like Jaguar, like bonnet length. This is just a normal taxi. I assume this would be the panel that tells you information. But, not a fan of that one. I do like this one though, this blue one. I don't like the front end of it, but it looks cool. It gives me like DeLorean feel. And then black one. Looks pretty cool, I like it. This is small, this is a bit like my car. And then the final one. Oh, this is posh. Right, so can you buy them? I can't see any way in. You can't just click on them and to buy them. Extreme ADHD mod. That's when yesterday had an ADHD and autism mod. What does that mean? Oh, there's a lift here. Oh, the lift is upstairs. It goes up again. Okay, I'm going to go through this portal and see where it takes me. I'm going to guess where it goes. Oh, I must go up. Must go up, right? Yum. Okay. Look at that big circle thing. What is that? Where am I even going? What am I even supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to go to here, but I wanted to collect these things while I'm at it. I also wanted to know about this. This is where the cars are, but you can't buy any of them. I wonder if that's something you've got to... Oh. If that goes up even higher. Right, I'll come back to that. I wanted to know if you could buy cars. I just wanted to know how much they were. If they were like 50 grand. You won't be able to buy them. You won't be able to afford it. Straight to the end. A pretty funny skit based on this. Like reincarnating, says, right, I want ADHD and autism traits. Oh, that's up even further. Ah. There's a lift there. Shall I go up in that lift and grab that thing? See what's upstairs? Oh, they've still got like the like old-fashioned sort of Asian, like Japanese architecture, along with all the modern stuff. Right. Come around here. Since sick, welcome in. Oh, what was that? Corpsic flyer. I've already got one of those, so I may can sell one. Because it is Japanese, isn't it? The writing. Right, I'm up. So I need to be on the other side. So I need to get down and get across. Let's just hop onto one of these lifts, shall I? Those both say down, so maybe I can go down lift here. Your neighbour's daughter moved in with him yesterday, and he's got ADHD and autism. Molten trauma. Oh. Oh, right, we go back down. Oh, look at the view, just the trains going past. Hover train, hover cars, all these tower blocks. Right, where am I going now then? I need to go across, so let's go through this bit if I can. If there was a world was like this, I wonder how often people would fall off the edges. Everything's like a walkway with a drop. We said that yesterday in Houndstech. Right, crossover. It's got like sculptures and stuff here, look. What this building is. Oh, it's got a portal here. I'm going to go into it just to see where we come out. Oh, we literally went through the building and out the other side. That's a bit pointless. Oh no, I'm upstairs. Okay, I've gone up. Over here. I need to go up again for that. Anyway, right. I'm going to go to the dot. I'm going to try and do the mission. Follow the nav point from Cloudpunk. It looks like I need to take this up. How's your weekend been, Sinsig? You been up to anything interesting? Do I need to go up again? Can I go up again? Yeah, I can go up again. That tower block there, that's cool. The curved bits. This is a bit confusing. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Is it here? Oh look, investigate object. Here we go.
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
What's happening?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
No, not my car.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Oh no.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an
I can't.
anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus.
I am taking off. I am frightened.
No.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
No.
Hava automata eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive
my doggy.
deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus! Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
Rescue Camus. So they've stolen my car, and I've managed to eject the doggy disc out. Now I need to go and find him. Where is he? On the other side of this area? Go, go, go! Rescue the dog. It's not my car, it's the delivery vehicle. The delivery company's car. So I don't care about the car, I just want to rescue my doggy. His memory is like his personality on a disc. Oh, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. There's a lift here. Come on, lift. Come on. Come on, lift. Look at this great new PC is amazing. Someone went through a big box of Hot Pockets in one day. That sounds great. Sounds like a great weekend. Oh, here we go. What PC did you get? Pick up drive.
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this.
Is this where I need to go and buy a new car?
Phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah. No. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date?
Does that mean I get to pick a new vehicle?
Driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me. Not for my...
Skytech, I've not heard of that, but I'll look into it.
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending
There you
a
go.
nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall.
Where is
You're
it
gonna
then?
find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what
So I can go and choose a new car, huh? That's cool.
anything you want.
Nice.
Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you.
Right, I have to pick a car now. This is going to be stressful.
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
No, this is going up. No, I want to go down. It's down there. Where's the down one? This is where I need to go. How do I get downstairs? Maybe that teleporter thing over here? Is that going to go down or is that going to go up? Right, I didn't like this. Right, how does it work then? What do I need to do? Oh look, I'm going to speak to this guy. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy out there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but
open
it's all
top.
wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high threes on this one. What I want to know from you is what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you because I love you people from out in the east.
No.
You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. Beautiful. You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket.
Yeah, it doesn't match, does it?
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
Right, do I get to see what they're worth before I pick them? Just enter vehicle. It doesn't tell me anything about them. I guess they're all the same, but I'm going to pick the one I like the best, which is the blue one. Or is it the black one? I like the blue one with the spoiler, right? I don't really like the front of it, but I do like the shape of it. The taxi's cool. This thing's cool, but it's not very aerodynamic. Didn't like the brown one. I think I'm gonna pick the blue one. Which one? I like this. I like the shape of this one. I just don't like the colour, and I don't think you can change the colour. I like the style. I like the long bonnet and the kind of sport back on it. I don't want a big square taxi. I don't want a sporty taxi. Don't want this big chonker, even though it is cool. This one's got a spoiler, which automatically makes it fast. Don't like the front end. This one, kind of looks like a police car. Back end's a bit big. That's very skinny. Don't really like it. And then this is like a luxury. I don't know. Probably the blue one, right? What do you reckon? Thinking this one. The fact that it's got a spoiler makes me feel like it's sportier. Spoiler one, yeah, I think so. I would have liked something a bit more cooler, but I guess they've made them all look different so that people pick different ones. Right, enter vehicle. There we go. Get a new hover. Oh, it turns like this. That's
I am
cool.
your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
No.
Charge it to Cloudpunk.
Yes.
How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened?
Oh, this is
I
cool.
was
I like this
stolen.
one.
We bailed you out on the data drive, and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different. Bigger. I can think more clearly. This is... Yes. This is an improvement.
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being
I
stolen.
like the fact I've got my own vehicle now, not like borrowed
I
delivery
wanted to
vehicle.
ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know
Got
what
a tight
happened?
turning circle. I like
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
that. Get through the gap.
Being a car is fun,
Neon.
but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep.
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
What?
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
Some of them call it a hover and some of them call it a hover.
But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine, let's just get to the nav point.
Right, where am I going? Oh, it's just to the entrance thing. Right, now this is my vehicle. I mean, not really my vehicle. The worker paid for it, but you look at this place. It's like proper traditional Japanese temple style. Let's go to Midtown. Great band, by the way, Midtown. Steam is having an amazing spring sale. Yeah, I've already bought like 4 games on the spring sale. Long Dark is 90% off. Yeah, I think it's like a special edition version as well of the Long Dark, I think. I bought that. I think I already own it, but I bought it on PlayStation and then I also got it on PC, I think. I wish I not just filled up my gas as well, my fuel tank on my old hover. Right, so I need to go here. Oh, I can fly in maybe.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Camus
can't move.
controls are frozen, and the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority based on a data access violation.
What?
Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
You gonna nip to the shop, get me a
It'll be
cornetto.
okay. Just go offline.
Please.
Custom automata personality Camus.
Want that as well. Sons of the Forest. Nice. Hound's gonna be building a base. Sons of the Forest. You have to join the
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center.
What?
Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
What's going on?
To see you're still moving on ya. I've bailed you out here. I just used some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those corp-set network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though.
Oh, this is the guy I spoke to earlier.
I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
The dodgy
a liking to you. Now hurry on over.
Nightclub guy.
You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I have to join the Easter egg hunt I'm planning around. Okay, let's head to the nightclub and speak to this guy then. How much was Sons of the Forest out of interest? Oh, great. It just spawned me into a crash. It's going to cost me? Right, where am I going now then? Nightclub is... okay. Down to... $9. That's about £8 roughly. Good price for that game. Whoa! Oh! Made me crash double. Then I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I just need to set the road. I think that'll be easier. I really can't wait for Forest 3 to come out. Looks like it's going to be really fun. I'll miss my turn. Crazy how cool it looks. Okay, where's the parking here then? On the other side. Right, we're gonna owe this guy something for helping us out. I don't really know why they stopped me. I don't know what I've done wrong. Amelia, ayo. Right, no, we're not gonna stop. Hopefully 3 comes soon. I mean, the trailer made it look like it was very, very far done, but because the gameplay kind of looked finished, but I don't know. I imagine it'll be like at least next year, maybe. How do I get to that point? Oh, nightclub, yeah. I'll speak to the bouncer.
You brought me more juice?
No, Lomo is expecting me.
No juice, no jazz.
I'm not here for the jazz.
Unless you give me a reason you should get in, you ain't getting in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, thought so.
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city.
Very spacey, just hope you can still build. Yeah, I hope it's basically Sons of the Forest, but in a different location.
Dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation.
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? Corpsec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rainier. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though,
what does it mean by
even
clock
I
cycles?
had
As
enough
in,
second thoughts when I considered the costs
is this a
involved with
digital,
CPU.
whole digital
But, of
world,
course,
like it's all run by a
anything for a
computer?
friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
Nope.
I guess.
Maybe a while off, in my opinion.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of names.
I wish they were a bit more upfront about dates, but then I guess the issue is that they announce a date and then they have to push it and they have to push it and push it. Didn't they push Sons of the Forest like 3 times or 4 times
What
and
do you want?
people are getting upset about that?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let Corpsec arrest me? Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it
Ooh.
can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of
I
consciousness.
bought some stuff earlier that meant
There
that
are
people
also
trust me
patterns
more.
which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the Corpsec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted.
Gonna get going, Hound? No worries. Appreciate you sticking around. Did you say you are streaming
I
tonight?
must be
Or today?
honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Not
Before
that
you
high.
despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a
Sure.
position to pardon you of your crime.
Cheers, Hound.
A clean slate.
Hopefully
is
I'll catch
tempting.
you on
And if I
at some
walk
point.
out
I don't know.
of
Maybe if I'm in the chat
Of
tomorrow.
course, I will completely understand.
spawns.
It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle. Scrap it for parts. You see,
What?
Corpsec are looking
I've only just
for
got
it
this
anyway.
car.
And though we won't tell Corpsec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send
See you,
you to the
Hound.
colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the Dead Corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
Ooh, some boosters upgrades. So past the null gate, somewhere in my inventory I've got this pheromones, chemical substance triggering a social response in your favour. I'd like to be able to see if that helps me get through this gate. Where's the null gate? Waterside through there, right? Okay, let's go and see what happens when I get to this gate. I need to be able to land, get out, have this pheromone, and then get back in before I try and go through the gate, I think. Wait, where's my car? It's down the end, down this way. Showing 2 cars, look, there's one there and one there. Why is there 2? I wasn't listening to what he said. It's pointing out 2 cars. There's one like over here somewhere. Maybe my old car's still on the radar. Well, that was stolen. Stands out a bit more now though, the blue one. Right, where am I going? Forward onto the road and then right.
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
Not the next one, the one after.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Camus. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
I don't know whether this is the null gate or the null gate is the next bit.
Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate.
Robo, welcome in. This is your kind of game. This, if you didn't see any of it yesterday. Right, let's have a look. Where am I going? There. Right. So I'm going to go and land here. Take that medicine, and then oh no, I have to park to go into it. I think. I've gone park here then. So. Whoa! This is crazy. So many vehicles. Basically easy delivery company, but futuristic. Not so easy, to be fair. So it looks like it's up. Is it up? Here, look. Stop! Can't stop. Easy delivery punk 99. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out here. I'm going to grab that thing here. And I'm going to go into my inventory. I'm going to have this, pheromones. Chemical substance triggering a social response in your favour.
Huh.
I've had that. Then I'm going to go speak to this guy. Hopefully he's...
You know this road leads to the Hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks.
Answer this
Rob
quick.
Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or...?
Shun away.
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right?
Yeah.
The instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
I've got
Only
pockets
the flute,
full of
nothing
stuff.
else.
Okay, drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss.
Oh, wait,
We
what?
need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4O? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please, tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
It's a good excuse.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility.
Golden Retriever Man, welcome in.
All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
Where's your TED on? Yeah, it's the same
Then you're clear to go.
graphic style, isn't it?
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know.
Is he bugged?
Let's go.
think he's glitched. So where am I going? Deliver the package at nav point.
Do you think the CorpSec man will be okay?
Through here?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
Whoa.
What is the package we are delivering?
Down.
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
Whoa, that's cool.
Search again.
Yeah, it's Voxel style, isn't it? Which
we got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus.
Pass on null
Every
gates.
time I
We
ask
did
a
it.
question,
Right.
I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble.
Whoa, this
Let's
is
try
cool.
to be a bit less curious.
I don't really know which way I'm supposed to go, but I'm just going to keep following it. Ooh, we have a parking spot.
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
Okay. Ooh, it's not the nicest place to be, is it? Look. Fires everywhere. We're underground. Oh. I know what this is over here first. There's some collectibles. I'll go and collect. What am I going to find here? This is a spooky area. Oh, that same book. Thinking Man or something. Look at this. Oh, I can actually go in here. Oh, it's almost like a church, is it? It's like broken and smashed. Fire. Whoa, this is spooky. Something here to collect, but I don't know what it is. There it is. Okay. Triangle is significant. Oh, is it? Right, here we go. This is where I deliver. Drop the package
Camus,
in
are
there.
you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just
300
say about
Dabaroos.
questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know.
Oh, this gate,
It
look.
locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find a
Kind of already
machine that
done it.
dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can
Let's
avoid
go
it.
into here then.
Okay. I will wait here.
Can we go into this bit then, yeah? Hello? Anyone here? Oh, old terminal.
All right, a terminal. Let's see.
Look at the
Maybe
glow,
I can
that's
just
cool,
type
isn't it?
in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania,
Whoa.
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
What?
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis. Is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another. I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I
Also,
am
I've got
neither
to
the
find
first
things to
version
fix
nor
her.
the last. I am the change. The distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans.
soon enough.
Whoa.
The gate
that a
is
threat?
open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
Well, that's not spooky at all, right? Well, let's get out of here.
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just... some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ooh, apartment upgrade. Holographic, something or other. I haven't got any apartment upgrades yet, just because I'm not able to afford them. About $6,000 now, but... Okay, we're out of the null gate. Hopefully that's it. We've not got any more issues.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you.
A person you can't have a conversation with, yeah. Look at this with all the lifts, that's a complicated area. I don't know where my apartment is, if I wanted to go back to it. Never checked what area it's in. Old Town? Gallows Row? No idea. I'm just gonna leave this area, I think. Whoa! It pushed me upwards. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Control ringing me now.
Hey, Ronnie, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
Drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get...
Where's my house?
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds
I
like
don't know
this
where it
has
is.
been a rough night for you too.
Is it Little China? Is it in Midtown?
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Okay.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Sounds good.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal.
Nice.
We had a review from a William.
Oh,
who said
that's
you
the
were
robot
more than
in the box.
satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
Yeah.
They rated you
what?
Mediocre.
Bastards.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Oh, right, okay.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
I'm not sure about that. At least this will take me back towards my house. I think my house is not far from the HQ. Pretty sure. just wanted to check something actually. I saw that. I do have this this flyer. I'm trying to check all these different spots. I've got a flyer where I need to speak to one of these guys and he lets me through into a new area. I was wondering whether it's this one, because there's some of this not gone to, but I don't think I've been up this high yet, so... yeah, I needed to get through a barrier. I needed to have a corpsec flyer. I just sold it. I've just found some more.
Shall we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
Ouch.
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering. Like my thinking has
That's my
clouds.
house.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No.
Where am I now then?
A little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
Is that
I'll
Little
get
China?
you a new frame soon, Camus.
Yeah, that's Little
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
I gotta do my upgrade. Which I can do here. I'll get something to eat, but then I need something to eat in real life as well. So fix all the damage, lateral boosters.
Yes, please.
It's a big chunk of money, but that'll make my ship move better. So the Cloudpunk office is there. I kind of want to go to my house, which is further down here. A lot further down. Keep on rolling, baby. I think it's here somewhere. Oh, this might be where the corpsec flyer was needed, actually. I think it was somewhere around here. I couldn't get through this bit. Let's go and get some food from this guy. From the waiter.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Ooh, I want a gyoza. Is that how you say it?
Perfect.
Item
Thanks
consumed.
for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
I do hear. Right, I think it's this guy. Look, requires corpsec flyer. There we go. And that's open. Not sure why.
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Novalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
This guy must be a mission, right?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell
like that.
some good food
I don't
here
like
too.
exaggerating. It's the
Tomatoes
worst thing in the
grown
whole world.
vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry
Sounds
pie.
good.
No way those are real cherries though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone too. if you don't like to go outside.
Sounds good.
Because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good. I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Glute bars. Right, let's speak to Glenbow.
Hey, I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the Spire dwellers and those from the slums.
Not sure what
Debate
accent that's
me.
supposed to be.
Me? No.
Oh, why? Are you afraid? I'm Glenbow, and I'm the most skilled debater in the whole of Novalis. I am a verbal martial artist and cannot be defeated.
Verbal martial artist.
No, that's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me. Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
All right.
Nothing? Okay. The Eastern Peninsula
Look at that.
is home to
It's a
savages
Reddit
who
mod
eat their
accent.
own
Oh, yeah,
children.
it's true.
I know I did. Delicious.
As long as you don't say
Androids
YouTube
don't
mod.
deserve their rights. They have no soul.
Do you?
Of course I do. We all do. All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve no right. Ah, you see how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating. Put forth your points and I shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win.
What did you get from the shop, Matt?
You concede. Androids are not real people. Women are inferior to men. Savages from the East eat babies. Rich people from the Spire deserve their wealth. I win.
Right, I'm glad I spoke to that guy. I was thinking because I had to. Oh, I got a trophy. Not trophy. A Steam achievement for that. But I thought coming through here using that voucher, using that flyer to get through here would unlock something special. But no, it didn't. This was locked off, and I needed a flyer to get through there. Anyway, right. I think I had a mission to go and eat food, and in real life I have a mission to eat food as well. I've got half a pizza in my fridge upstairs, so I'm going to go to my my apartment. This is the other woman I need to speak to here, but I need 4 more of the punch cards. Kinda, yeah. Right, here you go. Back in my apartment. I walk slower in my apartment, interestingly enough. It's my balcony. You can upgrade the apartment. You can have like I think there's a plant you can fit here, and I don't know if you can choose what the locations, but there's upgrades. But I don't really have the cash, so I'm gonna wait a bit longer. I'm not quite sure what this is for. It's like a self tanning machine. Don't know. Maybe it's like a shower, but like a light shower rather than a water shower. I don't know. But that's it. I'm gonna go get some food in real life. Just the essential stuff, like stuff for tea. What are you having? So I'm having a air fryer takeaway pizza. Yeah, I am. And Luna's having the crusts, or as we call them, crusties. Yeah. I usually save the crusts for her. What's funny is though, I've always saved crusts for her whenever I have a pizza. Unless it's stuffed crust, I save like half the crust for that. But I always save the crust, and she gets excited when we get a takeaway because she knows that she's going to be getting crusties. And then, but even when I'm away, if I'm away from home and I have a pizza, I still save the crusts, just by default, unless, like I say, unless it's stuffed crust. But yeah, so we're having takeaway pizza with a dip, like a garlic mayo dip. But I need to take her out for a walk quick, and then I'm gonna get some pizza. But yeah, what are you having, Mac? Hello, you wanna go walkies on a field? Yes. Yeah. She loves the walkies. I always say to her, I've got a question. She goes, what's the question? She knows the question. You having pizza? Nice. Pizza's just so easy. It tastes great. You know what you're going to get. It's cheap most of the time. It's easy to do because you just put the oven on and put it in. But I'm going to go and take her for a walk. I'm going to get my food. I'm going to watch the rest of Too Fast, Too Furious. I'm going to get an early night, I think. So yeah, I'm not going to be on tomorrow because it's my anniversary. I'm going out for a meal. I don't know what I'm doing the rest of the week. Normally I ask my wife what she's doing, what day she's going to be home, and I plan it around that. So I'm going to make a plan for next week. I was going to do a Sons of the Forest event, but I just haven't had a chance to plan how the event's going to work. So I might plan that for next week. If we play Sons of the Forest, it'll just be a standard mess about. Maybe doing the boss fight, but we'll decide in the week. We'll see what days everyone's free. Yeah, get a bit more of the story. I think most people said they were free Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'll pick the best day, and we'll get our sons on. See if Hound wants to come and check out the base. But yes, thank you very much, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you again to the super chatters and the gifted members. All really helps the stream because, like I say, it goes towards buying new games like this. So if you do want to play this game yourself, it's on sale. It's like 65% off. I think I paid £6 for it. And there's a lot to it. There's a lot more than I thought to it. People complaining that there's not much to it, but there's a lot to it. So, but I've got a few other games on the list, including the one that I think Rattling Snake mentioned, the running my own VHS video shop. So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. Join the Discord if you're not already in there. Hit the like button on the way out, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. See you in a bit.